Hello. How's it going? I think I could scroll up and see everybody. I can. Hi, Hellion. Hi, Lol. Hi, Polly. Hi, Varlden. Hi, Ema. Hi, Psycho Snail. Hi, Casual. Hi, Biff Tech. I did hydrate. I did. Hello, LaRue. Hello, Evilk. Hello, Middle Will. Hello, Honor Genius. Hello, Nova. Hello, Yogi. Hello, Violet. Hello, Syndril. Hello, Zach. Hello, Puzzled Pirate. Hello, Bodley. Hello, Venusaurus. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Rena. Hello, Katura. Hello, Broby. Hello, Burnin. Hello, Blood Moon. Hello, Gilly. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Corgi. Hello, DSR. Hello, Kale. Hello, Snorhawk. Hello, Noel. Hello, SCB. Hi. Let's see here. So I fucked up my chair last night, and I don't know how. And I'm sort of like, do I just ignore it? I'm at a crossroads here. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. Hi, Byzantine.
Help me, step birdie, I'm stuck!
I don't know why it's fucked. Yeah, no, I actually got a, oh gosh. What is going on with it? Oh, maybe it's better now. No, I agree with you. That's why I actually had gotten, I'll tell you all a story. Um, Hello. I had gotten a new chair. I had this chair that I had when I was in New York, and then it got moved down here to live down here with me, which was nice. But at some point in, what's like 2021, it was just leaving like pieces of leather all over the place. It just was not going to work anymore. And so I knew I needed a new chair, and like it was still comfy and everything, but like I needed a new chair. I think it might have been breaking us a little bit, but like the covering was just coming off of it. I was like, well, everyone has these secret labs, right? Hi, Ying Dog. Hi, Groy. Hi. So I'll get a secret lab. I'll pause the story right there so I can blow my nose real quick while we Safari Zone. I'm like, I feel how congested I sound right now. I can feel it. Okay. Um. Well, exactly. Yeah. Eventually, we just run out of leather, right? Um. Could have kept it. I really like the chair, right? So I got a secret lab. and quickly found out that secret labs are awful. I'll just say it. They're kind of fucking awful. If you what they want you to do is they give you a chair that's like, I think, durable. Like they're just kind of sturdy, but they are I think people are saying more, like the more you dig into it, the more you realize that people are like, no, they're just really uncomfortable and you have to buy all sorts of pads and everything to make them comfortable. I'm like, that's good. Great to know. So it was just expensive though, and I've been sitting with this chair for years, like really uncomfortably. I actually made it like a little better on the back by getting some sort of accessory for the back, and sometimes I will sit on a pillow because the seat itself is just hard, just hard. But last night I felt something click in it. I'm like, what happened? So I don't know what that was, but I have another chair. I bought what I thought was a replica of the chair that I had and that I had loved, and I found out it's not like it's cheap. It's gone way up in price along with every other piece of bullshit in the world, and like I got it though. I was like, well, let's get this chair. My parents were nice. They were like, "Here, we'll help you with the chair and my new desk and everything." I'm like, "That's fucking sweet." The thing is, it is not exactly what they advertised. And it's not exactly the same chair. It's actually somehow too big. I can't sit in it and have my feet touch the ground. I can't, even at its lowest setting. I'm not short. Uh it's just like this ridiculous jumbo chair, and it also doesn't like go back. It like throws you forward, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? So I assembled, but the only way to tell this was if I assembled it. So I assembled it. It can't really be disassembled, and so I I knew the only place I'd like carried it was Staples, and that's where I got the chair last time. And I contacted them, and I was like, hey, what do I do about this? This isn't like right, and this also isn't. And they were like, well, you can just send it back to us, but you have to buy a box and do it. I'm like, no. And I said, okay, well, what if we just give you like money back? Like not all of it, just like some, and you just keep the chair. I'm like, fine. So now it's the crafting table chair until I break it in. And then maybe when I break it in and figure out a better situation with my seat here, I'll be able to use it. But it's just crazy to me. Hi, Derek. The International Autodidact. Hi. What? Whittle Falcon get those. I know, right? Yeah, I wouldn't get a secret lab chair. I just wouldn't recommend it. Hi, Hydroplex. Yeah, buy a 4-digit Herman Miller with big partner Twitch. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. What chair are you talking about? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, no, it's a. I remember my last chair was like a company that just like makes furniture, but they made like an office chair, and for some reason it was the most comfortable chair, and I was like, hooray. And I think and I was fairly certain it was either like a Serta or a Lazy Boy, and it was a Lazy Boy, Derek, that I got. So I don't know. It looks like the exact same chair. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just a different size and shit, and it's just, oh my gosh. Oh, autodidacts are self-taught. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Jokes that require multiple sentences of explanation are the best jokes. I like them. Why did I start playing Kaizo again? I don't know. Look how much Kaizo I'm not playing right now. Back Force. Yeah, never heard of that. I can lean forward. You mean lean back? Um, The chair like isn't supposed to push you forward, but it's supposed to like you know, it says like that it reclines, and I'm like, oh sweet. So I went and I'm like, this thing is not moving. I doubled, everything is assembled correctly. I'm like, this is just like not moving right. What is happening here? And yeah, it just does not move right. Oh my gosh. No idea why. All right. Figure out what's going on with my chair here. Maybe, I don't know. I might have honestly just broken the chair, which would be fine. I don't at this point. Yeah, I'd happily have you test it. It feels like it needs to be broken in. It's way too stiff. The problem is it's just way too big. It's supposed to be like a big and tall chair, which is fine. But like it also has like no give. It's just so stiff, and like it doesn't have like a lock, so you can't like recline and lock it. Oh, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. I like I have a standing desk now, but I can't stand at it. Chair's is a tad bit too burly, it's true. I can't stand at it, but I can raise it to a height where I can sit up properly. And that's what I got it for. And then eventually I'll be able to use it to stand. Yeah. All right, screw it. GeoGuessr. Do we want stakes? We can put some stakes on it today. Yesterday was rough. Is that Crawls? Yeah. Crawls up hanging out in the multi-stream. Thank you everyone hanging in the multi-stream. Appreciate it. Let's start us off here. She's gonna get you, Crawls. Where do we does Falcon score? You know what? Let's do 11,111 again. I think that this is a Friday. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a quieter bet. Today's a quiet, chill day. I'm getting one of those hybrid desks because you're right. That's too much. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, Biff Tech. Crystal doesn't stream. Neither does Noel, but they both have standing desks for that reason. Yeah, because I'm under the stairs. Everything's already just about touching the staircase, and plus I couldn't stand under here anyway. Exactly, Rena. Italians was very easy for me to learn, but I know it's not the same for everybody. I know it's not gonna be the same for everyone. Yeah, we there's a walking pad treadmill over there too. It's exactly the setup, Derek. Yep. I looked at where she ended up being in my bed under the blanket sleeping. She gave me a heart attack when I couldn't find her. No. She's very cute. She's very funny. Those were great pictures, Corgi. I love that you're killer Corgi queen, and we only know about Dottie, your cat. Much of your health too. Yeah, it's got to be. Gives you energy. Makes you feel good. I'm trying to make the best of what I've got here. No doubters today. We're just gonna have a chill day with no prediction. I try to make the best of what I have right here. And that's why I have like the peddler under my desk, so I can at least like move and pedal. That helps. So Corgi Queen came from the Corgi bits on Twitch. Actually, that's so funny. That's so funny, Corgi. That's such a good origin story. Oh my goodness. Ema, thanks for the pack. All right, what are we at here? What are we at? I'm gonna delete. That's not enough. Doesn't look like a legitimate Gamba. We all got doubt. We only have belief, and that's fair. 24,000 to 100. The slacking was just in raids. What's up, Jimbo? Just the slacking just wants to be friends. That's 10 times my normal game. Alright. Let's just do this. Let's just try the daily challenge. We'll see how we do. I'm still not gonna look. I still won't cheat. We'll just see how we do here. Some people start calling me the corgi crew. I added killer just to be funny. I love that. I actually love that. That's just fun. Like, that's just silly and fun. Look at this, actually. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't put it, because doubters were gonna lose anyway. There's no point to embarrass them. All right, first one. I don't see chat for a moment. Wow, what are these green look at this green license plate. I doubt this is Vermont. All right. Let's see. All right. I was like, what's this dude staring at? Is this building actually like yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's just a picture. Cool. Okay. Real big city vibes here. Green bean coffee. I had to make a little decision here. I was gaslighting myself a little bit. At first, I was like, oh, I think that this is, like, this isn't Japanese, this isn't Chinese. I think that this is, Korean. But now I'm sort of like, wait, is this Korean? And I was like a little like torn on that. I was like, or are we in like, No, we're in Korea. This is what this is me being a little tired to start. So I posted in the Discord, by the way, that let's see here. How about let's go big city, but let's not. You know what? I'm gonna not even hedge here. I'm just gonna go all in. I had a friend who was I'm gonna take it back. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I was gonna say I had a friend who was from Busan, but I'm not going to go there. I'll go over here. It was just right outside of Seoul. Over 9 million people in blends ancient palace with towering skyscrapers. It's along the Han River, surrounded by the mountains that give the city a scenic backdrop. It was just right outside of Seoul. Usually they don't put it in major cities like that. Yeah. Let's see here. I've been doing well. Sorry I haven't been around much. We miss you, LaRue. People are like, where's LaRue? I'm like, hi, Simi. Yeah, sorry, friends. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, I don't look at chat while I'm doing the daily. So that I can learn how I'm wrong. Usually from chat. I'll do something unassisted from chat and they'll be like, all right, how was I wrong? And I learned that way. Korea. Okay, that's cool. Very good, Rena. Really good, Rena. Little Korea and Little Vermont in Korea. What did you guys say is becoming my daily routine? I love that. I'm really glad. This is so fun. for me because like I love learning. And I realized that it's crazy to me, but like I was in school for like my whole like time of forming memories until 13 years ago. And then it just like stopped and I was like, well, now I have to seek out ways to learn. And I love doing that. I love doing that so much, and this is just like one of my newer ways to do that. And I've always loved geography. I've always loved like learning about other cultures and such, or just like little things where it's like if you went somewhere and you were like a native of that place, what would be some obvious things that you'd know? You know, like the European license plates. Like, oh yeah, you see like the ones with like the double bars over there, that might be Italy. Like, oh, you know, it's just stuff like that. Like, wow, yeah, like that's cool. Or the zigzaggy lines, or the zigzaggy road sides of road barrier things in Finland. You know, like, and I love learning, and this has just been so fun because like you never know when we're gonna end up somewhere where one of us is from. We got a place that's like where Corgi Queen has been, like because it's in like where she lives, and it was just like she was like, "Yep, this is like right near me." I was like, "Oh, that's great." Same thing with Pete Romer, and it's just like so cool. I got a place like 20 minutes from here, I think. I actually don't know where it is. Might be. So we're learning where things are. Me too. Do you ever do logic puzzles? I feel like you. Yeah, Derek. I play. I absolutely love like. Well, aside from a game like Blueprints, I've played like Lorelei and Laser Eyes off stream. I've done like Witness and stuff like that. As more like formed, complete like games like that with puzzles, and I vibe with that stuff a lot. I love that. I usually do it in the form of video games. I love logic puzzles for sure. Song or singing. It's a karaoke bar. I went to one of these when I was there. The more I learn, the more I feel. Wobbly road rails. Yep. How dial P Bromer with this is oh, where was it? Nebraska? It was Nebraska. He goes like, this is Omaha. This is South Omaha. You're too high up. Go. Put it. And I'm like, how, what? Yes, exactly, Corgi. All right, next one. Europe. Like, this is most European looking Europe I've ever seen. This really, like, from first glance, this just looks like a bunch of places in Italy that we've been, but I don't think so. Oh. Okay, well, no. I don't think it's Italy anymore. Oh. I see. Okay. Boy, in times like this, I want to just move a little bit. And I'm like, I know it's against the rule. I'm not gonna move, but I sure want to. Looking real quick over here. Just some, if there's any signs of anything. Nice trees. Okay, I think what we have to go on is that this is Europe. We know that. Driving on the right side of the road. I mean, we kind of ruled out the UK anyway. And we see like all of this stuff written here. There's more words on it. So I think it's really just like based on language, which I couldn't tell you which language this is. And the fact that we don't see anything that looks remotely like beachy or anything like that, right? There's some, I guess you'd probably call this mountains. At least like it's very lush over there. I would say we're probably more in this area. Oh, well, we're like this side, right? But it's just like, where are we over here? We're can't be in Belarus because they don't put anything there. We could be up here, maybe. I kind of think we might just be down here. And then I'm trying to figure out like where we would be down here. I keep wanting to go to Bulgaria because it puts us in Bulgaria a lot. Lots of Z's and stuff. And then I don't see that many words though with well, no, there's some words for sure with accents. I'm also trying to see if there's like I can't make out the characters here. I'm like, is this just a script or is this like getting on borderline Cyrillic? And I don't know, and it's confusing me a little bit. I feel like I might be making a mistake here. I'm gonna go over here. Where were we? Slovenia. Oh, okay. Slovenia. Yeah. Okay. Darn. That's tough. A modern Slovenian town known for its youthful energy, built up during the 20th century, is one of the country's newest cities, blending socialist era planning with today's vibrant culture. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was hard. I couldn't really figure that out. Let's let me go back and chat here. Slovenia. Wow, immediately. Two of you dropped in Slovenia. My gut is like Estonia or Poland for some reason. I don't know why. Why do they put anything in Belarus? I don't think Belarus wants Google poking around. That's basically it. And also, I don't know if Google wants to poke around there. Why did y'all say Slovenia? How did you know that? I think it's a feelings mutual thing. The language, letters, and the sign. Okay. The dog sign was Slovenian. I mean, that's as good a reason as any. I'll be honest. I had no idea that Slovenian is Slovenian its own language, or is it a dialect of a language? Yeah, I did not know. It's strong building. It's Soviet built. Own language. Slavic, but Italy vibe. Gotcha. Because none of that even like remotely looked it like anything even Italian vibey to me. So I didn't put it near Italy because that's what I had been doing before. I'm like, if there's like saying rings a little Italian, sure. I mean, I guess also the buildings though, right? The buildings I said reminded me of Italy. I could have gone based on that, but I was going based more on the language, and the language didn't at all remind me of Italy. That's a great call though. 3 to 5 stories might be more Soviet built. I hadn't even thought about that. The architecture like gets me. I would think it's because of current more current events. Because I mean I would think that they'd it depends on how current you're talking, because it doesn't seem like they have any pictures whatsoever. So you can see like here, hang on a second. One sec. The hell? What is this? I don't even know what this is. That's beyond weird. There's a little heart on the map that I have no idea what it is. It's like by like that DC Virginia area. I don't know what it is. So see here, if we zoom all the way out, right? We put the whole map here. No, I realized you guys couldn't see. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to like just get this loaded. You can see everywhere that Google Maps will go, right? So like it's not gonna go up here. It won't be in most of Greenland, but it will be in some of Greenland, a lot of Iceland stuff, not most of Russia. Majority of China is off limits, a lot of Africa, some of South America. You think that's my location? It's very much not. I don't know what that is. I even looked at it. I zoomed in before I like put this on. I was like, the fuck is that? Some Australia, Papua New Guinea is off limits, right? So anywhere that's blue, you can go. I remember dropping it one day, just like poop and like dropping it, and it put me somewhere like really cool. Like how fucking cool is whatever this is? Look at this. How fucking cool is wherever this is? Holy smokes. Like, what is going on here? This is so freaking cool. Just like absolutely gorgeous. Where are we right now? We are, well, I don't know. It won't let me. I don't know. I don't know where this is or why it's not just show me. Well, whatever. It won't show me. But yeah, anyway, that's, y'all get the point, right? So, some Asia pictures I've seen. The languages are mostly mutually intelligible. That's fair. That makes sense. I've heard that with some languages. It's so funny. The Spanish teacher at the school where I worked would always say ciao. She was very much a Spanish teacher. She didn't speak Italian. She understood some Italian because, again, like in large part with a lot of it like mutually intelligible. Not in large part, but a lot of it is mutually intelligible. And I think she was Colombian. So she's like from Colombia. And yeah, just liked saying ciao and like other Italian words. And I just thought that was just like very, very funny. I was like, yeah, you know. I was like, I don't know where you picked it up, but I like it. Not that other people don't just do that. A lot of people say ciao and stuff like that, but I didn't I've usually heard that from like Americans and not someone who's just a native Spanish speaker. All right, let's move on. All right, where are we? Smith and Bradley. Well, I couldn't tell what that flag was. That did not look like a U.S. flag. What was where? Lansing. Okay, maybe it's a U.S. flag. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Okay. I'm just looking just to double check here, do a little extra check. I don't think they have front license plates anyway. All right. So I know Lansing, I know there's a Lansing, I know Lansing, Michigan, right? So that's what I have to go on. We just try to figure out where we are. I mean, this looks like, I don't see why this couldn't be Michigan. This looks like it could be northern or northeast US or anything like that, right? So I'm spinning around so much. You know, it has 911 there. I'm assuming, yeah, Avenue 400, Avenue something like that. All right, let's stick with let's stick with Michigan here, and Smith and Bradley. I wonder if we can find, these are places named after people over here. Here's Bradley. Here's Smith. Are we done? All right. All right. We did it. Lansing is the capital of Michigan, chosen in 1847 for its central location. Despite Detroit's size and fame, Lansing grew into a political and cultural hub surrounded by farmland and rivers. All right. How can I not be the best one there? I must be, surely. Yeah. All right, next one. I didn't even look at chat. I'm sorry. Oh no. All right, hold up. Where even is our sun? I don't know, man. Something over there, here. Tire tracks. We need to look at tire tracks. Hold on, everyone. There's a car. I think it's coming this way on the right side of the road. This music feels appropriate for where we are. Wait. But there's all that over there. Which way are these cars coming? Which side of the road is that? Maybe that is on the left. Where's our current car? Where's your front? Oh, your back or your front? Maybe we are driving the left side of the road. Maybe this is Australia. I don't know, man. I really don't know. You know what? Hold up. No shot. Not a shot in hell. Not a single shot in hell. The meteorite, the largest meteorite on Earth, weighing about 60 tons, is composed mainly of iron, has remained in place since discovery in 1920. Great. Who had Namibia? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Hey Anjuna. Anjuna, I'm so sorry. I had chat minimized when when I'm doing the daily, and I meant to look back after that Lansing, and I didn't. I'm so sorry. That's big time Midwest vibes. The smokestacks are from a power company downtown. It looked very fall, right? It looked very fall. Today on Argentina, Australia. Yeah. Not South Africa. Yeah, I don't know. Which side of the road do they drive on in Namibia? Left side of the road. Oh, I was correct. I didn't think it was Africa. I really don't know. I did get the latitude. Thank you. Thank you for the silver lining, Derek. I was thinking that too. I was like, I always got the latitude, you know? 2 USAs away from the goal. Wait, so shipping oranges? South Americans are in large part ethnically Italian. My people. Dang. I want to see the meteorite. Maybe we can look at it afterwards. All right, where are we? Last place, Europe. I cannot believe the side of the license plate is being obscured. That's so cruel. That is so cruel. It's being obscured as to whether or not this is a European license plate. Right there. That's fucked. It looks like a Subaru. I'm upsetty. All right. These are too long to be US license plates or Canadian, I think. I think they are, unless it's just distorted. So I'm gonna guess this is European. This is right side of the road. We're in the northern hemisphere. There's hilliness and stuff going over here. I'd say maybe more trees. I'd say more like up in this region. I'd say like more like Western or Northern Europe. I'm on a limb here. Gosh, I wish I could read what that says. I can't though. It just looks like this van is melting. It was tough. Houses are cool. Lots of RV and stuff. You know what I'm thinking here? I seen places that have like just a ton of RVs and stuff before. Also, wait, are these Gosh, this might be a foolish guess. I'm going to guess that we're somewhere over here. I'm gonna guess that we are here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Well, holy shit. Wow, what the fuck? I didn't think it was that north. Holy smokes. This is Norway, right? This is actually still Norway. Oh my gosh. Wow, that did not look that north. Where are we here? Asubu. Silent Scandinavian gives me Swedish vibes. Simi, that makes me feel so good that you said it gives me Swedish vibes. I thought there were those hitches on the trailers and stuff. I was like, those are for like boats and stuff, right? Like Chile, the reefer ships from Chile, they're 2 weeks. Vernon, this is actually very interesting. Stuff I learned at work. Yeah, the northern bits of Norway look weird. Really nice for like 2 months a year. The Tana River. Is that where this is? So Tana sits along the Tana River, one of Europe's richest salmon rivers, pushing 361 kilometers. It attracts anglers from around the world seeking Atlantic salmon. We are at the northern part of Norway. That's like crazy. Still though, I mean, believers would have had it. I absolutely nailed South Korea. I kind of got the middle of Europe here, and I got 5,000 on Lansing, Michigan. So, the daily, yeah. I want to just sort by round 4 score. Honestly, I think we should give more points for that one. No, not round 4. I take it back. Round 3. Like, come on. All right. Let's go back here. Let's go over here. I have 10 minutes. Let's do a rapid fire with all of you. I put chat back over here so I can see you. We can do moving. We'll do 3 minutes. We'll do moving. I'll snooze my ads. I'm gonna have to end up snoozing them twice. I know it. And we'll try to see if we can figure out where we are with moving anywhere in the world. Did you want to say? Hi, GTZ. Hi. Okay. Let's do this. All right, where are? Oh, gosh. This way. Oh gosh, help, Falcon. What is this? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. All right, there was a sign. Hello, Ohio. What does this little tiny sign say? This might be the only sign we ever get. We have to cherish it. Le something. Le something. That is not Ohio. This could be France. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Were there cars? I couldn't even see. Were there cars? Oh my gosh, sorry. I was getting like so sick from like this. I was just like, sorry, I'll go back. Ugh, I hate it. You're all right. Yeah, let me go see the cars. Let's go check license plates. Ugh. I hate this. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh, this is good. What kind of cow? Can't tell. Rural France sounds good. There's any writing in here? French Canada with EU license plates. Where'd the cows go? Oh no, it got worse again. Here, gosh. Here, there's these. This way sucks. This way sucks. I'm going to go the other way. This isn't getting better. Hello? Wait. This is good. This is good. Okay. Is that? I mean, it's gonna be France, yeah. I guess. We only have. Oh shoot, we only have 15 seconds left. I guess France, right? Rural France, though. I don't know where we would put this. I couldn't tell you where we'd put this though. Here, here. Sure. That's hard. This is nowhere. This is nowhere. Fondlin. I think that this is what we had. I don't know. All right, close enough. Where are we? Ohio. Show me your trash cans. A little too obscured. All right, are we getting cul-de-sac again? No, let's just get out to a road. Linderwood and Academy. Okay. Hey, me kitty. Yeah, we're in the US. There's a flag. All right. We are future of Market Square Crossing. Well, there's a Dairy Queen. S Mark, Liberty Plaza. Okay. Future of Market Square Crossing. Yeah, okay, we got it. It's a car dealership name. Car dealerships are really good calls. Yeah, let me see that real quick. I hate the time limit. I realize that that's gonna like end up screwing me. Welcome to Madison, Mannheim, Chicago. All right. So are we in like a suburb or like an outskirt of Chicago? Where the fuck is Chicago? Is where Chicago is? Mannheim. Madison. Let me zoom in. Anyone see Madison? Chicago Heights. Where's Chicago Heights? Oh, here it is. Oh, here. Madison. Nice. There's a dealership. Okay. There's a JCPenney. I think we're probably on Lincoln Highway. So where were we? We were on, which way do we go? I think we went this way. Maybe, I don't know. What is Academy and 207th? 207th Street and Academy. Here's Academy. and 207th, and we went north to get there, so we're probably like around here. Are we on Academy or are we on 207th? We were on Academy. Okay. So we were probably around here. Ah, I tried to move up. Oh no, I tried to click it. You saw me. No. No. Our point. This property belongs to Mr. and Mrs. KC Bidap, site number Yanabar State Mysore. What is this? I didn't see nothing. What is this? Oh, Vijayanagar State, 3rd stage, Mysore. Okay. That? Hold. I just based on that one word, I was gonna say India, and then based on name, India. All right, we're in India. All right. Well, I think that this is probably where we are, and we're not gonna get better than this. This is quite literally telling us where we are, right? So we are in India. Yippee. But where? At least we can do is probably like look around a little bit and see if we can. The car dealership wins. The car dealership always wins. You're right. The thing is, we'd have to figure out where this is. Looking around, do we want to like start somewhere in particular? Maybe not like north, maybe more like south. I think we're looking for the last place on here, which would be like Henkel Mayuru. Right here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Dude, what? How are we doing this? Hinkle. Hinkal. It's probably Hinkal. Look, Chantilly. Herbal. Hebbal. Well. We need to find somewhere where we can. Where's the car dealership? Whatever. Oh, good call, Hydroplex. Because we were really close. I must have just missed it. Hi, Vic. All right. Round 4. Argos. Where are we? Wait, I'm sorry. Are these school uniforms? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry they're doing that to you. The Pearly Way Center. No, and was there a hobby? Oh, wait, what is the fuck is this? Is this Europe? Warning, multi-way light starts here. Start here 28th September. This is gonna be somewhere in the UK, huh? Good masking, children. Sandsbury's. That's all right. We need Victoria. Ah! Oh, it's definitely some English shithole. Perfect. Perfect. Victoria already helping. I'm so sorry. Victoria, for what it's worth, there's only 3 minutes left. Where are we? We're anywhere in the world, but we're definitely in like England right now, right? Where do we want to go? I need like any way to go here for streets or something. All right, never mind. Nothing. Dude, that Sainsbury's is huge. I want to get to the side of this bus, maybe. All right, here. Buses. This doesn't help me. I really hope this helped me. Get in front of the bus. Okay, gotcha. Elmer's End, 289. For London? Fucking killing it. Absolutely. In Greater London. Okay, sweet. Victoria, you need me to ban casual? Well, just let me know. Oh, gosh. Well, I threw it out there by accident. I was trying to just go over here to this other bus. He's right. Damn. Fuck. Pearly Way, Beddington Farm Rose towards Pearly. So, all right, do we see Pearly? Y'all have way better eyes for this than I do. Do you see Pearly? I even found it. I'm so proud. Where's the Sainsbury's? Honestly, this seems good. Looks like over there. Over there. What do you mean over there? We're out of time anyway, but hell yeah. There's the TJ Maxx. There it is. This place looked cool. Is it like pronounced like Sainsbury? It looked really cool. River music for London, he yells at me. GG's. Thanks, Victoria. All right, last one. I got ads starting in 4 minutes. So last one. Let's do this last bit. Let's get it out of the way real quick. Not out of the way, but this is this Arabic? Looks like it. However, is this giving Southeast Asia vibes to anyone else? Like, let's see here. I wonder if we can go far enough away to where we get some sun. There was a sign and I totally missed it. All right, but here we can get some sun this way. Not really. We're probably like right near the equator. Boss. Malaysia, Indonesia. Yeah. My first thought was Malaysia. Huh. Check this out. Okay. Malaysia. Yeah, Puzzle Pirate. I'm with you here. I love this. Look at this. That's cool. Oh, what's this? The fuck was this song? I'm sorry. What's that flag? That flag doesn't look... That's not a Southeast Asian flag, is it? I don't know. South Africa? Yeah. Interesting. I was like, that's not... I don't think that's a clue. I was like, I think that's just somebody has a flag. No. Darn, I wish I could read these English medium Islamic. Okay, so in Islamic school, it says Malaysia. It literally says Malaysia over there. We're in Malaysia. Where we are, I don't know. This has pretty big city vibes to it, like by where we are. So we could probably just drop it right there. Actually, there. Ah, well. Oh, shoot. This was all over everything. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. It's not the South African flag. Gotcha. Yeah. Good job, though. We got Malaysia. This was a huge round, by the way. This was almost our best score, period. And we only had 3 minutes per. We basically did the daily challenge. That's enormous. That's really, really good. Egypt's flag. I don't think it's Egypt's flag. I think Egypt's flag is bars. No. It's not South Africa. It is Kuwait's flag. Yep. Kuwait's flag. Oh, wait, Han. Wait, Han, where was the black? Was the black on the triangle or no? It might have been the Palestinian flag. It actually could have been the Palestinian flag. Yeah. Either way though, friends, we need to take a quick break. So, exclamation point join if you'd all like it. The black was a full triangle. Okay, so that would be Kuwait. Then, right? No, Kuwait's not a full triangle. Thank you for the follow. I'm a little lost actually what that was. Red triangle, Palestine. I think. Yeah. That's Palestine. That's Palestine. There you go. All right. Oh my goodness. Huh. Yeah. Good call, Hydroplex. Nice rewind. I can't do epic. Let me join Crystal in the raids. Let me join Crystal real fast. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, look at that good use of the rewind feature. Oh gosh, what the? Okay. Oh, hey guys, I figured it out. I figured out what went wrong with my chair. I figured it out. Hold on a second. You think this screw's important? I think so, Biff Tech. I think so. All right, hold on. Why? I'm gonna put the chair on the ground now. Without hitting myself directly in the groin. Okay. Where did the screw come from, though? Wait, hold on. I think I can, Hey, thank you very much, new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you very much for coming on in. That helps a lot. All right. I'm looking here at the bottom of the chair, but I don't know where this I have this screw and I don't know where this screw came from. uh there are so many places this could have come. Where would it have come? I think this is a I need my phone moment. Chair stream. Yeah. Not in the way we wanted, but it sure is. Oh, I found where this came from. Okay. It's a bolt. All right. I found where it came from. So it came from like right here, by like the center part, and it's like right under here. That's not fun. That's part of just the construction of the chair. I can't do anything about that. I can't even get that in there. That was just bolted in there. Uh yeah, here, sorry. I don't know. It's really hard to see here. Okay. I think you can see if I do this here. So right here there's like a spot where you can't even see. It's so hard to see. Oh wait, why don't I just pull the fucking camera over? All right. Right here there are two bolts that go in the chair, and this one just fell out. But there's no way for me to put that back in there. There's no way. I slipped it in, but the moment I move the chair, it's just gonna fall right back out. So I don't know. By the way, this is the peddler. In case you're all wondering what's happening under my chair. So I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do that. I think as soon as I tilt this chair back up, it's just gonna fall back out. Well, it didn't fall out, but there's a washer or something. No, I don't see anything else down here. Uh, but I think as soon as I sit, it's gonna just fall out, or maybe or maybe not actually. Hmm. Oh, what's uh I here, I'll tell you one sec, Howie. There's a little bit of just grease on my hand. So I sat down last night and I said, yeah, Biff Tech, I think so. There we go. Okay, I was trying to get the chair to move, and I just got it to move. But I'm gonna have to guess that the thing fell out again. It did fall out again. Well, interesting. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll have to deal with that again later. The chair might fuck up again, but if it does, it does. You might just see me go fucking flying or something. It'll be funny. Hi, Max Memester. Hi, Daydreamer. So yeah, no, this bolt just fell out of the chair. It just fell out, and that's not fun. Hi, Science. Hi, Fire Force. Hi, Mo. I sat down last night and I heard it happen, and I was like, what's the deal with this? And I quickly found out today that that's what happened. Pow. Yeah, I heard it just made a clinking noise and I didn't know what it was, and I found out now that it must be that. So yes. Here, I'll let us get this one more. There are They don't look. This isn't stripped. Doesn't look like it broke off. Does the end look snapped? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm actually like I'm having like a hard. Well, you can't really see. Like, I actually can't tell. Let me turn off the green screen. I'm hoping that I can actually see better on the camera. Yeah, I when I held it up to the camera, it sure fucking does, doesn't it? Hmm. It doesn't want to zoom, but here. Yeah. Fuck. I love how I can see. I love how, in order to see this, I had to hold it up to the fucking camera. Yeah. Maybe when I got bifocals when I was 7 years old, it just was too early. Yeah, I think yeah. I think the problem is where it was. I have to get the end of the one that's tapped from out of the chair. Yeah. I don't know how I would get it out of the chair, and it also just dropped in that slot, and it was just so tight I couldn't do anything with it. Ugh, fucking Secret Lab, man. Gosh damn. Also, my hands are all oily again. Let's get a stability ball instead. There. Yeah. The Nin watch TV at the same time. Genius. That's what they're for, yeah. Hi, Force. Yeah, hi, Sun Gnomes. Thanks for the lurk. Maybe Polly's streaming. Is she streaming? No. But shouts to Polly. I don't know, friends. We're not doing too great. We're not doing too great. Should we do one more? One more Pokemon? Five more. Last one, and then we'll bend on the next one. Last five. I mean, look, Power Chord's in, Katura's in. We have better odds now. Surely we've got this. Okay. Here we go. If we catch this, we get a gym battle. If we don't, we don't. There you go. Exclamation point. Go, everyone, to cheer on our competitors against Gardenia, the grass type. We've got Me Kitty, we've got Science, and we've got Power Chords. I don't think I've ever seen Science in here before. We got everyone. Me Kitty, take it away. I gotta change my stream title here. Ooh, Power Chords. Okay. Cool. We are all set. All right. I gotta put this over here. We're gonna make a new window. We're gonna put it over here. Put chat over here. Hi, chat. Chat's very cute today. I mean, I say that, but you know, it goes without saying because chat's cute every day. And you didn't fail. There we go. And I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna pop out the multi-chat. Hi, Moose. Put this over here. And there we go. Hey, if we do good work today, we can always do something else and do and play something else at the end of the day. Maybe more GeoGuessr. Maybe we could try that food thing, Scrandle, that that Dangle showed us yesterday. But we can just have a good time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this chair thing. This is silly. That bolt fell out. I have no idea what I'm gonna do about that. But as long as the chair doesn't break, I don't know. Is it under warranty? I don't know. I mean, by not posting a picture of it on Twitter, I don't think I got an extra year's warranty. So, good, Diamond. Science, you took out a Pokemon. You beat one. Did you see? Yeah, I don't know if it's under warranty or not. I hope so, but I don't know. I'm definitely gonna see if I can reach out to them though. Yeah, I couldn't remember the last time I saw you in a gym battle, so I was very excited for you to be in there. Hey friends. Speaking of serious gaming, go check out Science. Science was over there last night playing some Silklong. Is making good progress on it. Was telling us about him playing it offline. Just like picks up his Switch in handheld, gives it a play, one shots a boss, and is like, I hate this. And now I gotta do this on stream. It's a good time though. I don't know what we're gonna be doing tonight on the show, but feel free to share. And it's that hard boss that was nerfed. Like they had to nerf it. It was so hard. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it's a really good time over there. Love watching Science, whatever they do. Lynn's got the patience of a saint. It's like in that handheld mode. Hi, Zoski. How's it going? Go check out our friends over at Science. So they're always doing really cool stuff. Last Sunday, they were at a Renaissance fair. Who knows what's going to happen this Sunday? They always do a lot of IRL streams. And on their YouTube channel, they have a bunch of old IRL streams archived. You can just hang out. It's sort of like, it's actually really cool. If you like watching like travel videos and stuff, you'd like watching Science stuff. We've had it up on the TV. Hi, Splitwire. Hello. And welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Diamond said that I inspired them to do a new playthrough. Good, Diamond. I'm glad. These are a stream from San Francisco, so there you go. Yeah, if you're over at Science, you can see a stream from San Francisco. That's actually freaking cool. I love this game. I absolutely love this. I want to put in some work on it. I just basically want to finish it before Legends ZA releases, which is in 3 weeks. I think that should be no problem. So I'm just taking a leisurely time of doing it. Not really in any sort of rush. I'm actually not even sure what my mission is right now. I love how it says on the trail of Giratina. That seems like spoilers, right? For them to tell us that. Did they mention Giratina at all, or are they just like whatever? All right. There's apparently a new request in here, so we can just go ahead in here and see what this new request is. Oh, boys. How's everyone doing today? How are my sumo friends doing today? I hope very well. Hello, Kogita. Kojita? Maybe it's Kojita. Like cogent. You probably did, Zoski, if it's one of the ones we were talking about. Both the ones you were talking about were nerfed ones. It's so good, Splitwire. It's so good. It's so interesting. I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more, and that's... Oh, I'm playing the wrong file. I'm like, boy, they're really spoiling a whole bunch of stuff here. Hey, anyone who was looking not to get spoiled, I'm well. Oh my gosh, can we start over? That's it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the bit. There's no music on this scene. Are you kidding me? The fuck was I doing on this scene? There's no music. I put on music and everything. Here, wait, I went off this scene. There we go. All right, yeah. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Well, yeah, welcome in, everyone. Look, I think we should get right into things today. I don't really think we have time to do pre-stream raids or anything like that. You know, I think we just really need to go in here and just get started on this. The whole plot of the game is like, God. I actually, like, if anyone actually was like, I actually feel really bad if anyone was like, oh no, there's so much more in between. All right. Hi, welcome into Legends Arceus. I accidentally just loaded the wrong file and was at the end of the game and it was like, what's going on here? Why are they spoiling the whole story? Yeah, nothing makes any sense without context anyway. It's true. Thank you. Okay, but that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Oh my gosh. Start all media from the end? Wait, that's the plot of... That's like the... Well, hold on. I was about to spoil a movie. I'm ruining everything. Oh man, yeah, you know exactly what I was gonna say. I like half said it. I started to. I was like, that's like the plot of. Oh my gosh. 80s flip hurdle, but it's Falcon playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yep. Oh my gosh. So fun. Did I not already talk to this guy? I feel like I just did. Oh, Zoski. That's the worst. That's the worst. I tend to, sometimes at that point, lay down and just do a bunch of breathing. Okay, that's a plot of Memento. There you go. Venus Toys is right. The statute of limitations on that is up. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Thank you. We're next going to go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Nice. There are no nobles in the coastlands. We had a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. Tragedy took him from us. We've had reports of people seeing strange, shadowy figures in the island the lord used to call his home. Okay. They were attacked by a ghost on Fire Spit Island. Serious concerns are over. My clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but our situation is complicated. Parts of my Japanese has helped me chill out. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's okay. I'm talented. I can do this. I watched a DVD movie once, but I accidentally put in the second disc first, so I had no idea what was going on. I felt so stupid, probably because I did something stupid. Well, so Kai, did you by chance, can I not go because I'm not high enough rank? Yes, and the path is long and trying. So we have at least a 3rd star in our ranks. Am I? I don't think I am. Okay, I was very close to 3rd star, so I'll get there very quickly. Yeah, Kai, I did that with I did that with something once. I remember doing that. I just remember like laughing and just having like kind of catching it early and being like, wait a second. I think I'm supposed to know a lot more before this happens. Did something go wrong? You know, it's like, oh. But there was the last Nintendo Direct that was on. There was an article about a streamer that streamed the June 2023 Direct. They streamed like the whole June 2023 Direct and like did a reaction stream to it, not realizing that it wasn't the current Direct. And I just can't believe that's true. Like, there's no way, right? That just seems like a way to get your an article written about you. Was it a parody article? I didn't believe that it was real anyway. But I mean, that'd be really funny if that was our parody article. That's very funny. A remarkable tale. A Weelo thing is hiding behind some rocks. When I found, was a Chingling. Tail elegant, swirly like a. Oh wait, a spoink. Sorry for the flashback, so it wasn't super clear. Oh my gosh, you got debated. I don't think there's any way that could be real because they tell you dates constantly, right? And it's like, there's no way that could be real. Is there a quest in here? Oh yeah, hello. Well, I visited one of the youngins from the Survey Corps. Good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with this Eevee. I think you could lend a hand. Okay. Right, Biff Tech. Right, exactly. Kanala, who's Kanala again? I feel like I should know who they are. No, that seems like yeah. You have to be like way out of touch. I feel like there's no way. There's no way, right? I've never found hardy grains. Hopo and a raspberry. Okay. I have none of these things. Eevee. Falcon loves learning. Is this Kanala? No, that's a Rezu. Moose is gonna end up doing a reverse list, and they're gonna end up writing down what I love, and we're gonna have lists. Hey, Linear. Move all. Wait, let's organize this. Yeah. All right, move all. Let's all this. Boop, boop, boop. Wait. No, I want that, right? Yeah. What's the King's Leaf do? Oh, it's a medicine. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is good. Okay, I can put this over here too. I could sort this. And then sort this. I don't want the Seed of Mastery. Okay. Don't need that. I'm gonna sell this. Okay, let's go over here. Do a heckin' sale. Hello? Bye. This person really wants me to do stuff. I can't remember what they want me to do. They're gonna expand their inventory if I do stuff. Oh, hardy grain, right. Again, I have no idea where I can get that from. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. We gotta fill out our little compendium thing again. So maybe the best thing to do would be to go to the Mirelands. do that. Yeah, let's use that. Do I want to what? Oh no, it's raining. Where the hardy greens are? Oh yeah, sure. I just assume that they're in the next place, but that I haven't been to yet. They're in the Mirelands. Oh, jeez. So I just missed them. Boo earns. Okay. I need some more Hopo berries. Alright, well, we're gonna have to catch things. Hey, wait, are those hardy grains? That's nice. These grains so hardy. I think our first Pokemon game I played, at least one of the older styles. I stopped for a very long time. The game just needed a little more to the world. I would have enjoyed it more. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if the people who didn't like Arceus for the reasons that you mentioned, if they enjoy ZA more, because it looks like the world's gonna be more busy. Oh, okay. Hello. Thanks, Biff Tech. Your work here is done. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. That works. Cool. Let's see here. I can catch more. I can just straight up catch more, right? Glad you enjoyed it, Kai. Those were definitely divisive games there. You know what? Let's fight this thing, and I think I can like use a psychic move on it. I liked X and Y. I know that people said that why I think people didn't like X and Y was for too much tutorialing, and Sword and Shield was like a bit linear. I liked both of them. I didn't like Violet, but people who liked it really liked it. I understand what there was to like about it for sure too. Hi Ramron, yo. Yeah, they're definitely better on the Switch too, for sure. They play well on the Switch too. That's a shitty fucking day, Maddie. It's probably just some fucking kid who found something and thought they were fucking cool and like actually dropped it, but ZA makes me want pizza. It's a Friday. Yeah, you know, I really like the I really like the DLC for specifically wait, what the, why did that not give, oh no, why did this not give you, oh there we go, that's better. Okay, hold on. The alert is doubled right now. I owe Ono that alert. Oh no, I owe you this alert. I don't know why it's doubled right now. Something fucked up with it. You're helping me test live. Oh no, that was really freaking kind of you. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Hold on a second now. We found a problem with that, and we don't know what the problem was. Actually, oh no, this is rather personal to you also. I think you'd find this fun. Anch helped me get this set up yesterday. Why was it messed up? It is doubling. Whatever, it's still Vamos a la Playa. Y'all, what is going on? Okay, hold on, I gotta pause and give you all thanks. Podge, Ono, Podge, SCB, Power. I have to thank you all in a second. This is a long song. I'll just wait a second. Oh no, how's your day going? I'm not thanking Valorant. I like, do you like the cutoff of that song? I like it cutting off right there. I owe you all a big thanks. Oh no, could you hear me getting depressed last night when I thought we were gonna have to ask some friends to sit? I was getting actually like really depressed. I was in the living room screaming and I was just like, I'm very sad about this and I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad we were able to do what we were able to do. My gosh. We did a great job. Oh no, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You, by the way, reminded me that I forgot to post that for every 5 that anyone gifts, Valorant will gift at least 1. There's a chance they'll gift up to like 50 or something like that. So it's a little bit of a slot machine. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. That's really freaking sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right today. And SCB, thank you for the gift sub to Leandria. Leandria, we know from Sumo, I want to say. I think we know Leandria from Sumo. And then Ponch, thanks for the 14 months, dude. How are you doing? Thanks for the thanks, Ponch. And then Power Dude just coming in left field here, man, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And you got the you got Valorant to give another gift sub to Emily here. I hope that folks maybe come in and find the channel from all those gift subs. Thanks, guys. 1 ooh for every month. Spare Ponch. We cut it off there. It's important to cut it off there. We don't need to finish that. There doesn't need to be any more. Look at Valorant just doing 1. Just 1. Look at them with their just 1. Daydreamer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Good morning. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got Djibouti Warrior, you got Guitar, you got Plaid Cat, you got Vicious, you got actually 5 people I recognize in there as well. Von Blueba I actually recognize as well. Thank you for the yeah, why is Valorant only gifting 1 gift sub, huh? Huh, Valorant? Daydreamer, thank you very much. Good morning. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Violet, thank you for the 20 gifts. I don't know what this alert is. I don't know what the alert's gonna be. I do know what the it is broken right now because of the Valorant subs. We're just gonna go to Space Jam again. Okay, I owe Violet an alert. Violet, thank you for the 20 gift subs. By the way, I was, oh, you got no, wait, never, that's a different person, sorry. I think I got a ton of chicken there. You got automatic bear. You also got Powa in there. Wait, Powa gifted 5 subs and wasn't subbed. So Powa got a gift sub from Valorant. What in the twist of fate just happened? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, which got Valorant to give 4 gift subs. I guess at the very least, you're getting a 20% bonus on there. Thank you so much, and bringing the hype train up to level 8 or 9 now, which is just nuts. Thank you. I owe you an alert. I'm gonna put it on in a second. And then Hydroplex, at least you got your alert. Valorant's borking everything. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Hello, Sumo Waiting Stream. Hi, Neff. How are you? Neff, I wasn't sure if you heard me yesterday. I won't pry just in case you were avoiding the question for any reason. I won't pry. But I think Dangle said that I hope you're enjoying your holidays. And I wasn't sure if you were celebrating Rosh Hashanah or not. So happy Rosh Hashanah if you are. Happy New Year, Shana Tova. Or whatever other holiday you're celebrating. Happy holidays to you. Or if you're just on holiday. I'm American. We don't say on holiday. We just say, you know, we're on vacation. So cheers to you, Neff. Hi. Hydroplex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. And getting Valor to gift another one on top. That's 20% bonus there. There you go. And then tune in the stream. Falcon's getting hype trained. Try, thank you for the 100 bits. That actually makes you the conductor. Try, no joke. You're the bits conductor. And then Kai, thank you for the 100 bits and hopping in the hype train. I don't know if you have all the new emotes or not, but now you're in, Kai. And try. Thank you all very much. This is a level 9 freaking hype train. I should Teddy Loves Pilsners is a great name. I should actually pin that for every 5 gift sub. Oh gosh. Who's attacking me? Who is it? Oh. For every 5 gift subs. Valorant will gift at least 1 extra sub. For every 5 subs you gift at once, Valorant will gift at least 1 extra sub. Now until the end of September. Thank you all for taking advantage of that. Thank you. I know people were waiting for that. Thanks very much. That's going to bring our total a lot close. Neff, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Neff, I can't even see the chat anymore. Neff, thank you so much. Neff, I never got to thank you. Thank you for the gift sub that you gave me. I got it in another channel and I've been using those emotes. And I actually started checking that person out too. Thank you, Neff. Valorant gave out 59 gift subs. I never made. Neff, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Neff. Also, I'm honored to be the sumo waiting room. Seriously. I take that as a compliment. I don't even know what to say other than Ants, thank you for the 200 gift subs. I think I owe you a few things. Thanks for the 200 gift subs, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've never even, oh my gosh. Hi, Moose, how are you? Moose, you came in at a fun time. Do we get to replay the sub alert? See, I got the alerts too, or the emotes. Hi, Moose, how are you? Someone shared that with me, Derek. Thanks again, though. I'm good. Did you miss anything? I got Hardy Grains. I want to throw something extra out there just to all of you. I know this is, I'm waiting for the alerts to wind down though. I want to throw something out there and say something. About to break our all-time record. What is our all-time record? 54% of level 18. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. That was like on my birthday, right? No, that wasn't on my birthday. Daydreamer, you got them to gift extra subs. Let's go. They did it. They didn't just do one. P-Bromer, thank you for hitting up Alex with that gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex making our game. Thank you so much. Daydreamer, thank you for the 5 gift subs and getting Valorant to hit 3. That was random. That's a good random hit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, P-Bro. Daydreamer. That was Daydreamer, right? My head is like Daydreamer. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. And getting Valorant hit 3. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Simi, there's some shit going on. I don't know what's happening. Hi, can I thank you all? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die in Pokemon. Well, we are fairly close to beating the all-time record now. Now we're actually really close. Did it not? It's not giving the 20. I owe Violet 2 alerts. It's not giving the alerts. It's not actually giving the alerts. Why is it doing this? It just won't give them. I have to say something as a big thanks to Anch in a moment. I thank you again, Daydreamer, P-Bromer, and Violet for the 20 gift subs and getting Valorant to give 4 more subs. And I'm so sorry it's not giving you the alert. I don't know why it's not giving you an alert. I have no idea why it's doing that. I have zero clue. There is absolutely an alert for that. There is. There just is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Basically, though, I think it's supposed to default to one of these. Valorant? Valorant is the League of Legends, like Riot. It's their first-person shooter game, like Counter-Strike. It's Riot Games, but specifically that game. Hey friends, I'll throw it out there. We are actually really close to breaking the all-time record. We don't need to, but we're very close. I don't know how far away we are. I honestly don't know. It's like 54% through this level is the record. That's wild. And you know what? Screw it. Screw it. SCB, you got them to pay out! SCB, you got them to pay out! That's the record. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Why is it echoing? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't know why it does that. Oh my gosh, SCV, Hydroplex, Azure Kale. 10 more subs to complete level 18. Fucking crazy, dude. I would give the subs. I would. I can't. I mean, I can, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't up the hype train, which I think sucks, by the way. Oh my gosh. SCB, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And you got Valor to give 3. You got them to actually pay out and give 3. Valorant very quickly becoming one of the top gift subbers this month with 81. And then Hydroplex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, you got Valorant gave a gift sub to Dork Invader in there. I just want you to know that. And Hydroplex, you also hit Ganondorf, which is one of the very first people I ever met in the stream. So thank you very, very much. Azure Kale, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I actually don't even know if this alert has ever been played before, Azure Kale. So this is for you. I actually made this special for you. Do you like it? Azure Kale, did your bot account get a sub? That's so funny. What the fuck? What just happened? Rena, thank you for 100 bits. Get on the hype train. You might as well at this point. Thank you, Rena. Violet, thank you for the 5,000 unicorn bits, and you got this song, so why not? Thank you. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Casual, thank you for the 100 bits. Neff! Boo, Valerie! Neff! Oh my gosh, Neff. Do you guys know, by the way, it's Midnight Sumo? I'm just gonna shout this out real quick. I feel like all of our sumo friends here, like Neff and stuff, would appreciate this. Did you guys know that it's Midnight Sumo's affiliate anniversary today? The celebration actually starts today. Just throwing it out there. You all should come join us over in Middies. Please, please, please. Neff, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. I'm sorry Valorant only gave you 1, but I appreciate it so much, Neff. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That's super generous. Diamond, that's so kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Passion Wagon 69. Diamond. Diamond, you gave a gift sub to Passion Wagon 69. I need you to know that. Oh my gosh. Neff, Diamond, thank you both so much. Casual, you were here. You can vamos a la playa with relative ease. I hate that you wrote that. I love it at the same time. And thank you for the 100 bits. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. They did take it down. Yeah, you can still, I guess, play it online, but it's not on the app store anymore. Dude, this is, I'm running out of alerts. My wagon is quite passionate as well. I'm running out of alerts. There are more, but it's not triggering them. There's only so many. Do you remember when I played a video game? Oh my goodness, Jimbo. To two dads kissing. I love it. Progressive gift subs. Jimbo, Casual, thank you again for the 100 bits. Diamond and Neff, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs each. Rena, thank you for the 100 bits. Violet for the 5,000 bits on top of like 40 subs, I think it is. Azure Kale and Hydroplex and SCB for the 5 gift subs each. I have to snooze my ads. I have to snooze my ads in the worst way right now. Hi, Queenside Rook, not Rock. SCB, P-Roamer, Daydreamer. Oh my gosh. Hi, DK Rap round 2. Okay. So we're playing a game, right? Yeah. I love Juzz's emotes. We're playing a game. Oh my god, Nova, thank you. I see that, Nova. Nova's there just like, hey guys, just in case you want to hit level 20, you know. It's only Nova, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we do. Sorry, I had to send a message to a friend real quick. Well, we completed level 18. That's never happened before. That's an all-time record. You know, I think if I get one of these hype trains a month, I don't think anything else needs to happen. At all. I think we're good. Like the whole month. Holy shit. It's 10. That's basically, just FYI. Oh fuck. That's basically 400 gift subs. I'm doing math now. I think I need to buy Claire Obscure. And RimWorld. Rim the what? I can get, yeah, Jimbo, I can get a new bolt for my chair. If anyone doesn't know, I think my chair broke. This bolt snapped and it's in a really bad spot. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Gross Klein Trebug. Plaid Cat. Kiki Maha. You're welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for thanking the friends for gift subs. Thank you, thank you. It actually means a lot. Our friends have been really generous. I gotta give a little speech after this. Hi everyone, welcome in. We're listening to the DK rap. If you're wondering why, it's a big sub alert. Hi. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. They were so edgy for saying one hell of a guy. You know what I could do, by the way? I owe Violet 2 alerts, but I'm fairly certain I have a good compromise. I think I do anyway. I think I can just go ahead and play this in the background. Hey, Azure Robot. One-winged Kong. No, I think Violet will usually settle for this. But also, there isn't much by way of lyrics, so I can go ahead and oh, that's Azure Kale's fucking bot. Gosh, I withdraw my hide. I love that you actually spelled out robot, by the way. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I'm just playing the whole song. I want to say a huge thanks. I have to give it obviously a big thanks to Anch. They literally just made it so that 200 gift subs are a thing. That wasn't really a thing before. That was just a thing that just happened. And Anch had a very, ooh, what's this button moment? And then just hit that. And that is so unreal. Violet and Anch actually know each other, and Violet just adds Anch immediately and goes, "You're a great friend and extremely generous," and that's extremely kind of you, dude. Thank you for always, throughout my entire streaming career, by the way, always supporting my stream in various ways, including now like cropping videos for me so I have alerts, right? And also, I mean, I again, I don't know if I feel like more people should know. Yeah, whoever just shout out Anch, I was literally I put my fucking controller down to shout him out, because like, yeah, like again, he's been streaming more, but on Tuesdays and Thursdays he streams our raids. You can hang out with a bunch of us there that you know while we're raiding, and just like hang out and talk to us, which is awesome. And just hang out in general with him, you know, and all he ever wants to do is like, he streams just to hang out with friends and to play video games, right? That's how we met playing video games. We've always just played video games and just like had this like fun, just kind of community vibe. And it's interesting because like we had a really very different community leading up till very recently. And the one constant has always been that Anch has been hanging out there, and that's been pretty freaking tremendous to me. So oh my gosh, I'm just gonna keep drowning. I'm gonna actually like drown in this video game. He's all about like hanging out with friends, sharing community space with people, and that means that everyone like kind of does what they can when they can. So be it from like you're just here lurking, and you're just watching the stream, bringing more people in because more eyes are gonna get on the stream, or you're talking to me, keeping me entertained throughout the day even when I'm having like tough days. Like I have like a lot of this week, I just haven't been feeling great. Or you cheered 100 bits and you got an emote out of it, which I'm very freaking happy. Or you gifted a sub, or you gifted 5 subs or 10 subs or whatever. Thanks for spending time with me. Because I have a lot of, seriously, like throughout streaming, I've had a lot of friends. I mean, and Anch knows this too. I've had a lot of friends and stuff who have always like had the opportunity to be here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here every day. And you'll never really see them. And that's okay. You know, everyone spends their time how they spend their time, and that's like okay. But I really appreciate it that you all are here and you take the time to be here. And that means a lot. So thank you. Love you guys too. Lynn, hi Lynn. Lynn, you didn't miss anything. We're just chilling. I know, right? It was a meme that Anch was never allowed to get a hype train. Or was a little more Falcon time. Yeah, man, love you, brother. Love you too, brother. I it's so funny. We were talking about like Anch and I were talking about like playing games and stuff, and he was like, "Hey, So I have a game redeem thing right on your stream now. So let's do this. I was like, wait, hold on, we should just do that anyway, because I always just want to. I want to just play games with Ange. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thanks, Metal Will. That means a lot. All your very, 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 very kind words. Everyone, like, I take that to heart. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm stunned. This game is very pretty though. I love this. It's a nice, like, fun, like, real world simulator. Yeah. They do a good job with it. Pretty cool, it's true. Not something I ever would have said about myself, but I like that you guys say it. I did, Neff. I did. I forgot what they were playing, but they were playing just an old game that I really like, and I was like, oh, I want to watch this. Yeah, Neff. Yep. Streamers verklempt, talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. No month health-wise, and your stream always helps me feel better. Well, Metal Will, I was actually here. Here's a little full disclosure. I actually mentioned you outside of stream one day, and I said that you are a and be it through your own experience or other experience, but you're a disabilities advocate. And I appreciate that. I remember we talked about this before. I appreciate the work that you do. And I hope that however you are not feeling well, this month in particular, I hope that you feel a little better soon. You guys want to hear something I did in raid last night? I haven't gotten any carry out this month, so I can get more sub. SCB. Thank you. That's actually really sweet. I had a friend SCB who ended up having a serious conversation with family because his family was concerned about the amount of money that he had, and the problem was that he was hemorrhaging money because he would just eat out constantly. It adds up. I get that, but I thank you, SCB. I'm hoping that was just a choice you made. It wasn't like I had to choose between two things, right? I always want you to choose carry out as someone who loves food. Thanks, buddy. Heavily for disability rights as much as I can. Thanks for calling it out. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for sharing it, Metal Will. What is it? This is such a wholesome stream. You're all great. That's that and spelling. Neff, this is why I think. Hi, Chawler. How are you doing? Neff, this is why MIDI and I get along so well. I say this all the time about MIDI as well. MIDI has a very, very, very large platform, as we know. You know? And he uses it for good. He always promotes just like good and positivity, and that means a lot. So, yeah. I just threw a ball by accident. Fills you up with life force. Hell yeah. Stray gift sub. Heck yeah, Chawler. Thank you, Chawler, by the way. When people come in and say thanks, it means a lot. You think you broke Vanage? You might have. Worth it for being part of September. This is... I've done September twice. I never thought there was any shot that this September would match last September's, because last September's was so over the top. I was like, no, surely it can't. And then... I don't know. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. I have ads starting in a second. There is no way on planet Earth anyone in here isn't subbed, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll still run the in-stream game. Yeah. I'm not subbed. You're Dom. Browse. Zoski! Queenside Rook wasn't subbed. Thank you for hooking up Queenside Rook with the sub. Now we can take a break. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, thank you for saying Queen is amazing. I agree. They dealt with me saying Queenside Rock forever. We'll take a break real quick. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm sitting here, but like, Thank you for that gift sub for the Queen Side Rook. Hi, Canis. Hi. Hope you're. I'm all right. Hi, Yoink. If you aren't subbed, it's Valorant's fault. Yeah. Well. Hi, Queen. I am typing. I am typing. Hi, Eddie. I haven't been. I have not. Thank you. Which question do you consider the big question? Fraud. Oh, no. I wish so too, Metal Will. I do wish that so. I have, Lynn. I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I have fond memories of playing it with my cousin, actually. Yeah, I love that game. Sorry, I just had to. I wanted to send something to a friend real quick. Yo, welcome home, LaRue. Life here in Spain is pretty good. I just haven't figured out how to order breakfast yet. So I starve until 39. Oh no. Oh no. So Neff, may I ask, did you move to Spain? I had seen you around middies for a long time, but I only am like just really getting to know you. As October's right now on the corner with the SNES game and topped a Genesis game. Is that really your favorite SNES game, Lynn? I didn't know that. I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's super fun. I also love watching the speed run of it. Teddy Rast does a really good speed run of it. That's really entertaining. The speed run. Yeah, that's a nice amount of eligible people. Actually, when are we gonna do our shiny raffle? Oh man, a week from today. High for October? Yeah. Moose, did you post pictures? Hi, Jinja. I'm hyped for October too. I'm okay. Don't get me wrong here. I like having big like financial months on Twitch and everything. I'm actually tired of talking about September. I really, really am. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Arceus co-op catch 'em all. I'm just gonna be here for 2 weeks, but this is my 13th trip to Spain. Oh, that's why Dangle said the holidays. Got it. That makes sense now. That's very cool. I've never been off the East Coast of the United States other than Pennsylvania. Not hyped for October? You're easily one of my new favorites. Oh, hell yeah, Lynn. It's a funny speed run too, because you just gotta like kill everybody or like leave them die. I forgot like halfway through so I can take pics. And my daughter's 26 this year. Oh no, Maddie. Oh no. Some consider PA East Coast. Someone said PA was Midwestern, but we banned them. Sorry, Maddie. PA is on the East Coast. True. According to Dr. Maple's map, Pennsylvania is on the East Coast. Oh, man. West PA has a bit of Midwest vibe. That's like northern and western New York. People sound like they're from the South. They like talk with that twang. It's weird. It's like very odd. How do your voices do that? I don't know where my controller is anymore. You know what? You know what I should do here real quick, actually? Hold up. I should do something here real fast. This is probably what I should do. Hold up. Dude. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. All right, what I should do is open the correct thing. All right, so I was going to give you all Teddy Ras. Yep, Lynn. He did a GDQ. How the Midwest is so far east. Except for Canada and Costa Rica. Hey, that counts. But how to order, that's so funny, Neff. How to order breakfast. I mean, that's, hey, you're eating when I usually eat breakfast, but that's just because I get up late. Here you go, friends. I might as well update this now while I'm at it. Hello. I might as well update this. This is kind of nuts to me. So I was going to let you all know right now that as of adding up all of the bits, cheers, and all that stuff, we've added about 150 to this list. We started today, if you looked at the September total channel, we started today at, I can find it. Where did it go? 913. If you add 153 to that, you get 1,050, right? Like 1,060 something. So that means that we already got these. We know this. We know we got these. We can check this off right now. So let me do that. And I'm going to go ahead here and add this custom color here. Just make it visible. This nice pink right there. There we go. Ashley's actually got the pink now. However, we were at 1060 and we just added about 400 to that. So that takes us through these, right? So, yeah. Holy shit. This is the one I'm worried about. Masterpiece is the one I'm worried about. I'm actually really worried about Masterpiece. That's going to be really scary. So yeah, I think we're about here. Yep. Yep. And also we get another one of these and this and all of these. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. Yeah, that's all. Wow. Okay. I should do Wind Waker. I have the HD remake, Neff, on my Wii U, which is right over here. I can hook that up to my capture card so easily. The remainder of there will have Cowboy Church. It's true. When it comes on from Mino Kazi, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. You know when they're saying, you know when the announcers are saying the names, I've never heard them make a mistake. Just throwing it out there. Like, you know, when they're announcing like Mino Kaze or literally any of the other, however many Rishi there are throughout the day. I don't think I've ever heard anyone make a mistake. We're still a little short on Cowboy Church. It's true. We're a little short, but not that short. Yeah, we're getting there. Ah! No, the thing is, like, I stammer and fall all over myself when I'm just speaking and I'm not even reading off of something. They're reading off something and they're doing it so cleanly and perfectly and like never, like no mistake. It's just wild to me. Like that's just so good. That's just so well done. I don't know. I love the cadence. Yeah. Moose, can I tell you a secret? I wanted to do a gimmick. Welcome in, Doombringer. With the fan, where I announce your name, like I'm a Yobidashi. And I was practicing how to say, like, your name, because I thought you'd find this hysterical. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce your name in the, like sing-songy talk way that they do it. Yeah. Yeah, Maddie, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks, Neff. You know, I will always say this. Mitty's got like such a superior mod team to so many streams on Twitch because he has such a big stream. I'm not gonna like dox any information. I was having a conversation with someone. If they're in chat and they hear this, they'll know. I'll probably know I'm talking about them. About another stream, a big stream, somebody who's like famous on Twitch and YouTube, and their chat. There was like an event or something going on, and their chat started making these pretty problematic comments, and you know, it's like it's a really big stream, and it's like, oh well, you know, sometimes just like you can't keep track of everything, right? And like the comments were just like let slide, right? They were just like let slide, and it's like, well, you know, there's some people in there it's hard to moderate, and I'm like, you know who who was needed in that instance? Midnight Sumo's mods. Oh no, 100% Neff. No, 100%, 100%. I don't think I thank everyone enough for this, because people in here are just generally so polite and don't really cause trouble. I always hope. Thank you so much for the follow. I always just hope that there's never really a problem they have to deal with, Neff. But whenever there is, people are just like, mods are lightning quick on just like solving problems. And it's really nice. And you know, I never really ask anyone to do anything unless there's like a moment where I'm just like, hey, if anyone's around, you might mind shouting out like, you know, MIDI or something. And like, I don't know, I never have to worry about anything going wrong in here, because I know somebody's always going to step up for it. And I think the most important thing that the mods do, because I have so many people modded, I know, is just give a really good accurate representation of how like the community is in here. So they do a great job. That's my long-winded explanation of saying, yeah, Neff, thank you for saying that about the mods. Thank you so much. You're right, and they do a fantastic job. I forget you're a mod there at times. No, it's true. Moose, it's or Neff, not Moose, sorry. Well, Moose too. But Neff, you're right. I try to do mod actions. The other mods are so fast. Last night, I remember someone came in and said something really like crappy about one of the Rikshi, right? And I tried to ban them, and it says Caro Caracola has banned that user. I'm like, how? I'm like, how did you do this so fast? They're so good. Like, oh my gosh. Moose, were you not the one who shouted out Anch? I thought, Moose, you shouted out Anch. Whoever shouted out Anch before, thank you. That was great. Yeah. Noelle's been sleeping behind me this entire time. she came home and took a nap. Kara will snipe me. Kara's incredibly fast. So use my pointer fingers to type when I'm learning new things. Wait, hello? Wait, what is... Hello? It's an unknown. I just called an unknown. Welcome to the Calling Me Moose Club. Thanks for being so kind to each other, everyone. Yeah, Doombringer, I'm learning that. I've played this before, but I never really worked on the unknown decks when I played previously. So I'm kind of learning that now. There are just a lot of unknowns randomly, right? He's no nonsense about things. Yeah, like, he's very, it's so funny. It's a great... I think a great way to describe it, Maddie, is he's no nonsense about anything that isn't nonsense. Minnie is very about nonsense, but good nonsense, not bad nonsense. Okay, I'm trying to just get a few more research things, and we're gonna rank up, and we're gonna go to the new area. Game's so pretty. I need one more Psyduck. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think I can leave now. I just need to figure out how to get to where I'm going. I forget all the controls in this game. I would love to see Moose in like mod mode. Like someone causes trouble and Moose just gives them the old like E. David Scott and then they're gone. All right. We've got to get a bunch of points for this, right? By the way, if anyone's wondering, Vinage is a bot. Vinage is not a real person. It is a bot. It's called a Markov chain. It learns basically by reading our messages in chat and then doing it's math. It's math, and it does it essentially like keeps track of words when they are connected to each other and how frequently they're connected. So it learns how to form sentences based on that. It's a courtesy of our friend Itiminim. It made this. Oopsie, I wrote 8 Iminim. It made the bot. You did Markov chains in uni, so Neff, you get how it works. Yeah, there you go. Eddie just made an advanced bot out of a Markov chain there. Oh wait, how do I go back? I want to go back. Was when I saying they were be no mad. A mod Nova. I like modding for MIDI because I know I'm making a difference on a very impactful part of the internet, but it is hard, Maddie. Sure. Vanaz called me their favorite. Oh my goodness. Stamp. Oh wait, hold on, it's down there. All right. We can go to the coastlands now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go rank me up. Let's go. Yes. There we go. Rank 3. I've done that before, people. You officially attained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. If they're in chat, Moose, it's really quick to at them, right? So let's oh, I can't shout out anyone because it's on cooldown, right? Like I was gonna say, like we can shout out like Maddie here, right? So I do / shout out at Maddie, and then I was like, oh, okay, sweet, it comes up, and I can just do that, and that works. I have to wait literally 8 seconds before doing that. Here, hold on. But yeah, if they're not in chat, you have to type out their whole name. Villainous Bola. I like Villainous Bola. / shout out stream elements. Yeah, Moose, if you want to try it, you can. You can try shouting out Maddie here. You don't have to. I'm gonna shout out Maddie for that. Maddie's cool people. Maddie, you're doing rivals, right? There we go. Shout outs from Maddie. I'm amazing. Just like Maddie. Maddie streams late nights closer to the weekend. Has a family that he needs to be quiet for. I say this every time, but one of my favorite activities would always be, you gotta just try to make Maddie laugh. As he's trying to be quiet. But he's gonna be doing Ironmon Rivals like we were, doing Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo, which is where we met. Midnight Eastern tonight. A little late night stream hanging out while you're watching sumo. 2 bots, 1 Markov, and 1 GBD that get in arguments every so often. Neff, did you ever meet a Niv? A Niv was one of the Markov bots, but a Niv got like banned, and after I think 6 months came back. But is exclusive now to some small channels. A Niv was like the big Markov bot. Reminds me, I am so fucked when I'm old for my knees, getting so fucked in my 20s. Really linear. May I pry about how you fucked your knees up? You know a Niv? Yeah, there you go. Gosh damn it! Boo was streaming? Since when? Hi, Goofy. Friends, please go check out Boo This Man. I'm being a shitty friend. When did he start streaming? 2 hours ago. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, it was after I started. That's why I didn't know. That's why I didn't know. Okay. Okay. 3 to 4 years ago. You should know that. That's true, everyone. Boo This Man. Are you scared? I'm very scared. I'm scared. I have no idea. Fucking was everyone. Gosh damn it. I do. Hi everyone. Friends, if you don't know Boo I think was just doing, at least here real quick. Boo was just doing no logic. A no logic race. There we go. Using the Wind Waker OST and a Link to the Past randomizer. I love it. Friends, if you've ever played A Link to the Past before and you don't know what else, I don't know. If you don't know if you've seen Link to the Past but you've never seen the randomizer, that is actually why I'm on Twitch. I would not be on Twitch hanging out with all of you if it wasn't for a Link to the Past randomizer. And Boo is incredible at the game. He makes it look real easy. He makes it look really, really, really easy. Boo this man is very good. Yes, yes, indeed. Yoink would know. Yoink, an absolute veteran of the game as well. And yeah, Boo's great. He's been doing a lot of no logic. No logic means you can really do anything you want in the game just to make sure that you beat the game. Especially if you have played the game before, watch it randomized. Seriously, it can be a really cool fixation. But also, Boo just makes it great. Yoink has restreamed the grand finals of League. I didn't know that, Yoink. Let's see here. I think about the fact that I restarted streaming 3-4 years ago. So many of us started right around then, right? No logic Link to Past randomizers. Not yeah. I love Link to Past randomizer. I love Boo. Boo would always like play with us and hang out in Discord, but he didn't stream, and we really pushed him, encouraged him to try to stream. And he started, and he's made a lot of friends from it, and that's like the best outcome you could have ever hoped for. He's made just a lot of real friends from it, which is great. Just because Boo's very friendly. He's very friendly. Boo is also no nonsense, just so that he can get to the point where he can have lots of nonsense. It's awesome. Expected that I run into you, and so of course you would. Last season, you were the main restreamer for the League. I think my all-time League career record is like 3-2, Yoink. The cool size. There's a lot of cool people here. Which is why you're here. Damn! Right Pokemon you can evolve, so yeah, look no further than Cleaver. What I'm trying to say is basically this: if you and the survey crew want to learn all there is to know about the region, the Pokemon of this region, yep. This very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create this universe. Yay! I'm just a goofball, loves to tinker with Link to Past randomizer, no logic seeds. Oh, and mostly putting together MSU. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, an MSU 1 pack is essentially a music pack that you put over top the Link to the Past music. So instead of having to listen to the vanilla Link to the Past music all the time, you replace the music with music from other games, other pieces of media, different arrangements. So like, for example, like you could have the overworld music be Sonic, like main menu music, and then you go into like a water dungeon and it's Hydro City from Sonic 3, right? And you just have like a whole Sonic pack of music, things like that. People like Goofy are heroes for doing that. A Boo that played Link to the Past right there, but it was in some Australian streams. I can't think of who that is now. Cleaver was the farthest you got in this game. 2 grit pebbles. Wow, thanks. Or gravel. Wow, thanks. I believe the Gingo Guild has them from time to time. Yeah, they sell the stuff over there. Gosh damn it. You know, I see I'm gonna spontaneously combust. Moose with the code. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What did I just put away? No, my controller went too far down. Stop. Where'd it go? Come back. Okay, I think this is good. Yes, this is good. Once a day, not more. Build up tolerance. One of those mass outbreaks. Wait, a mass outbreak of Stantlers? Yeah, let's do that. Seems cool. Yeah, I like SCB. Yo, cool. Spontaneous combust. All right. Sick. Where is the mass outbreak? It's over there. Okay, let's just go to it. I've never done one of these before. Where's my map? Do I not have a map? Huh. That's the wrong way. Isn't there a map in this? This is Jay, thanks for the lurk. Did Neff get a starter Pokemon? If they're playing, they surely did. Okay, there's some Stantlers, but not all of them. Oh wait, no, this is it. Alright, so this is the mass outbreak. But I just started like catching things. Hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that. I think this is the mass outbreak over here, though. So, like, I think I just want to catch things. I think that's what you do in these. You just huck balls and catch things, right? So, or like kill them. I don't know. Not mass outbreaks. No, just mass outbreaks. Like the regular ones. I'm not sure how special they are. But there's some, I know I can get like some more Stantler research done here, I think. No killing. No. Wait, that sounds sad. Oh, they just leave. There are washing machines and dryers you use at Tesco gas stations. That sounds a little bit like whatchamacallit, not Wawa-ish, Buc-ee's-ish to me. Goodbye, Stantler. Do you know like the whole thing with Buc-ee's, Moose, and like how they like run like all these services? Hi, Ducky. I thought the regionals were cool in this game. Yeah, Ducky, I agree with you. Yeah, so I've never been to one, but apparently like they're so big. Neff knows. They're so big. You can like hunters and stuff can just go like, we'll just say get a deer, right? And bring the deer to Bucky's to be like processed and stuff. Bussies. Like, that seems wild to me. I'm like, aren't you like a gas station and a 7-Eleven kind of thing? America's weird. That's a lot though, right? Like, that's a lot that you can, that's a hell of a service. Let's see here. How do I swap? Oh my gosh, Noel. What are you doing? They saw me and cat. Yeah, right? It's a fancy 7-Eleven situation right there. Yep. Put some t-shirts, shirts, and under into something in the next 2 days. Do you know who sells all that stuff, Neff? Bucky's. I'm gonna apply for that job. Yeah, I know, right? Do you mean like to travel, Neff? Like you need a carry-away bag to take something home with you from Spain? Lynn, thanks for hanging. You know, now I kind of want to play Zombies Ate Your Neighbors. Or Ate My Neighbors. Not your neighbor. Maybe your neighbors too. But like, now that you mentioned it, I kind of want to play. Have the rest of your day, Lynn. Alright, we're good. I wanted to feed one of these. They always leave. Love some retro achievements. I should do some retro achievements. I should replace retro achievements on the list and make it just a thing in stream. I'll put something else in that spot. Oh, I don't think I want to mess with that. Nope. Okay, so wait. I just caught a bunch of Pokemon. I should just leave, right? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hey, Gray Dragon. How you doing? This is what I caught. Take it or leave it, Professor. Silly Billy. I mean, I guess I could watch things along the way. It has worked out well for me before. You know what, Neff? I have decided that that is something that I enjoy doing too. If I know where I'm going has laundry, I will tend to pack less clothing because I'm just sort of like, well, I can do laundry, you know, like either in a hotel or nearby or something like that. Or like maybe we can ask a friend, like, can I just use your washing machine for a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, I had to be more patient, Doombringer. You're right. How's stream? Stream's going great. I'm having a really good time here. I managed to get a lot of research stuff done so far that I need to do. So it's gone pretty darn well. I like we should do that. We could do that for one of those guys. Yeah. Oh gosh. You know what? I gotta learn how to. I got to. Yeah. Actually, that sounds really fun, Ange. Do you know? Zombies Ate My Neighbors isn't on Switch, right? Like the Switch Online, because it has 2-player. We could play a 2-player if we're on Switch Online. No, it's not. It's not. I had to think about it. We gotta take a quick break though. I gotta run my ads. We're at the top of the hour. I can't let them get that far behind again. I love this arena, dude. Look at this arena. Ooh, hey friends. Who this man's at exactly 300 follows. I just want to throw that out there. If anyone cares to give him a follow, you could maybe get him assure that he stays over 300. There was myself with a bot. Well, is my bot following me? Yes, right? It must be. Yes. Account created May 25th, 2021. Following me since May 26th. What did I do? That's such a smart idea, Boo. I hadn't even thought about that. Just have your bot only use follow emotes for like alerts and stuff. And messages. That's a really good idea. I'm so yawny. I have coffee and everything. I have a bunch of water. I've drank a whole bunch of it. Although I guess I am behind on my water. Barlden hitting us with the Alfredo? You know what? I also forget Moose. Nice restroom. You know what? I'll join Crystalline for this one because I think some people need some. I'm twapped. Yeah, I don't know, Anch. I have an idea. Let me mention it in 1 sec. Join it. That again. Okay. I think I'm tired because I think my mouth guard finally settled into place and doesn't have the right bands on it. So I had like a taste of oxygen and now I'm back to like my normal sleep apnea ways. Also fur walk. I was afraid of that. Good job, SCV. So I think that's why I've been feeling shitty all week. I've been just exhausted. A taste of oxygen. Nice, Anch. Yeah, Crystal's been looking at that. I've heard that they do a good job. Actually, my dentist mentioned it. Scared away. So I think that must be good if a dentist is mentioning it. They had asked if I had used it because they said my arch in my mouth is really good. I'm like, no. Your brother used it with success? Good guy, Valorant, with the 83 subs. Good job, Valorant. I wish Valorant subbed to me though. Valorant gifting all these subs, not following. Sonic Cross Worlds Racing has a great badge. It's just like a Sonic Hedge badge. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, there's no one playing that game who I want to subscribe to or gift a sub to, and I don't want to just do it for a badge. Valorant guy's a bit sussy. Oh my gosh, look at Fuzzy. Fuzzy is such a little tigress. Adorable. Welcome back, everybody. Moving on up, back to V rank. Let's go. Is this the Coastlands? Yep, cool. I'll let you all in on a secret. Gen 6 is ready. Alex has uploaded the patch for the game. It is there and it is available. I am blocking you all from I think we're thinking of releasing it October 13th. So, because that'll coincide really well with the Alex isn't holding out on it, it's me. I came up with the idea of, hey, let's do it that week, the Legends ZA week. A simply lovely corner of Hisui, sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kind of Pokemon wait us here? I wonder. Water, flying? Simply can't wait to study them all. Sure, you're just as excited as I am to research there's Pokemon, but let's not forget you have a mission to accomplish. Or we pillage. Any questions before you get started? About that warden. Warden's not here. Yep, you'll Polina the Pearl Clan, Iskana the Diamond Clan. Okay. You'll be a TwitchCon. That's when TwitchCon is? That's when TwitchCon is? Oh man. Is Pokemon Silver a good, enjoyable game? I liked it, yeah. I think that Gen 2 was really fun, especially if you know the original games. I would recommend playing the originals, like either blue, red, or yellow. One of them, before playing Silver. Because of ZA's release? Yeah. That makes sense. I've heard that a lot. Like, a lot of big streamers are like, I'm not gonna do anything. Like, I'm never gonna go to TwitchCon or anything like that. Because they just lose revenue, right? Long storyline, yeah. Blue for N64. What? Was that a thing? Did they re-release them? Feels as if its tone carried the very ends of space, but I am here, and so are you. Now I'm going to focus on everything I have on battling you. Very good. You have seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. What, that song do? Yeah, right? Oh, wait. There's a, what's your other Pokemon? You have an Eevee? Oh. I'm going to, try to attack the Eevee. My floatzel. Do this. See you later, Moose. Yeah. Good games you're choosing. Do you mean like with our ranks, GTZ? Like will we go from like S to a different rank? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, whoop. Oh my gosh, dude. Amy just missed Moose. Hi. How are you? I was baking. What were you baking? Yourself? Just kidding. What were you baking? The world is vast and I am small within it. Thank you. Let me heal your Pokemon. Thank you. You don't have Hodgecrow yet. Unless. Lemon raspberry cupcakes sound fucking incredible. I can be frank with you, right? Yes. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I am weak. So Irida is like, I think, a newer warden and like is trying to be taken seriously and is having issues with that. Like I like a little bit of a imposter syndrome, little identity crisis, right? Tends to know Lord or Lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late Lord's empty seat. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all, but Lena, that is to say Palina, which is very dear to me no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. So Irida was made the Pearl Clan leader instead of this other person who's supposed to be tending to the Lord of this area. The Lord died, and now there's ghosts haunting the area, and the child of the Lord Pokemon is the one that Irida here is saying should be raised to be the new Lord. So yeah. So we're trying to figure out what the deal with all that is. All right. New Pokemon, Glameow. Okay. Let's do this here real quick. Yeah. That's gonna be wrong, isn't it? Oh. Nice. All right, cool. Let's do a strong style lead. Try to satisfy some requirements of our Pokédex. And it ran. Excellent. Perfect. That's a Glameow joke. All right. There's a Staravia, not Staravia, the middle Starly. When you enter, you have to scan your bed and some dude has to sweep through the metal detector. I thought they did that. Is that not a pretty common thing? Is that not a common thing, Nev? Wait, what kind of train actually? Like just like a very like public regular train? Or like long distance trains? Now that I think about it, if that's for like an everyday train, that is strange. Star Raptor. Okay, so it is Staravia. Thank you. I never remember the name. Nobody likes middle evolutions, right? Oh wow, that didn't even register. That's cool. Wow, how am I not going to catch that Tangela? Really? Dare you say such a thing? You know, these are Joe. I had a knife in my luggage and so much metal in my pockets. Jeez, Neff. Wow, they're like real serious about that whole lockdown thing, eh, Maddie? That sucks. Oh my gosh. Neff, whenever I used to take Amtrak quite a bit between DC and New York. And whenever I would get to the line, without fail, they would they'd say we were doing like random scans of people. Without fail, I would get randomly scanned every single time. And we are fairly certain, it's because I always just kind of had a beard. Yeah, it's without fail. One day, like I always be like middle of the line or something like that. So what they would say is we're gonna do random scans, right? And they'll always just like wait a few people and then just be like, we're taking like this third person or whatever, right? So I was the very first person online. Like Noel and I showed up real early, very first person online. And they go, okay, everyone, just FYI, we'll be doing random scans as usual. If you've ridden on the trains before, you know, just to make sure everything's okay. All right, and let's begin. You, very first person online. I'm like, I looked at the guy. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I got it. X-ray was through our acoustic guitar case. And how did that go? In your face. They didn't trust blondes. This ain't no Antonio Banderas. What do you think Tangela looks like that? Looks like under all that? Hot. Probably hot. I look fairly homeless, but I'm tall, so maybe that... We're like, yeah, isn't that great? Just like trying to understand like why, like what, like TSA is, like why they're scanning us. Like, I look like I may be up to something, but I'm also tall. I got a pat down at the airport when I was 11. Fucking 11-year-olds, right? Guys, we're just trying to be random. We gotta get this one. This one might be the terrorist. Good job. Good job, TSA. You're doing it. You're absolutely crushing it. The branch evolutions of Mimikyu's pre-Evo. Prevo, if you will. Alright. I guess we can go this way now. A shoe scan in Majorca. Neff's over here getting off easy. Meanwhile, I'll go to like a baseball game or something or a concert, and I always wear these like cargo shorts so I can just shove everything in my pockets. Especially because then if you do that, you don't need to go through like bag security, where it just like takes extra long because you have to like dig through a bag. And I will just have more stuff in my pockets than like Noel and Crystal will have in their purses. And they'll be like, well, we gotta check your purse, but your pockets that are just bulging right now, those are fine. Move along, sir. I'm like, thank you. Ah, yes. Florida. Our best state. Highest in education. Oh wait, I'm gonna get a Burmy out of here, right? Wormadam or something. Yeah, it's a Burmy. Shit. Shit. I'm gone. There's an alpha per ugly over here, right? Like a constant spawn. Ooh, spawn. Yeah, there it is. This was my first shiny. It was that per ugly, and it was fucking alpha. And I was like, are you kidding me? It's an alpha shiny per ugly. Horrible Pokemon. Oh, as far as I have almost ever been studying, yeah. What do we think about Hisuian, Growlithe, and Arcanine? Do we like them or no? Bro. Gosh, now settle down. What is this weird thing around her neck? Helena the Pearl Clam, and who might you be? And so you're that child from the Galaxy team. Mm-hmm. I heard now you aided Cleaver and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. I had way too much sunscreen with me in the carry-on, and I found it and just said meh. Gosh, Neff. Ooh, whoop, her ugly meow. Growlithe, meh. Arcanine's pretty decent. Growlithe's meh. I think that'd be my take. Growlithe is hit or miss. Goggles for smoke? Oh, okay. What brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess which one of these Growliths would you say is the previous lord's child? The small one. With quite a good eye. The quiet, skittish Growlithe is a child of the previous lord. The big one! I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force the lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now now that you know our situation, might I ask what your purpose in coming to the coastlands is? I make for Fire Pit Island. Survey at Fire Pit Island, I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculesian if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iscan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out on Fire Pit Island. The shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, not enough to change what I'm doing, but I'm worried. Nice. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you do digress. He lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. Imagine you'll find him there. Okay. So it's one of my favorites in Arceus. I remember this one being good. Yeah, I think I remember this one being solid. If only we could swim, yeah. If only. It seems so difficult to be able to swim. Darn. Alright. I should heal my Pokemon too. I would like to rest just a little while. I'll let the course of the day naturally progress. Uh-oh, I have to get really serious about my microphone, don't I? I think I reached what I need from it. I gotta have to message Mitty. Mitty had a really good microphone set up going with the microphone that he has, and I was considering getting that same microphone. I'm gonna have to message him and ask him about it. Yeah, we lack the arm strength to wade the water for more than 5 seconds, and yet we're the only person who can achieve any tasks in this game because we're able to throw Pokeballs. Shit's confusing. Is that an alpha? Or is? Doesn't make sense. You know what does make sense, everyone? Check out Bob Does Stuff. Good segue, right? Hi, Bob. How are you? How is Horizon Zero Dawn? Are you still enjoying yourself? Welcome in, Raiders. When last we checked with Bob, they were giving the remaster of Horizon Zero Dawn a look-see. See how they would enjoy it, and they were enjoying themselves. That's good stuff. Oh, oh. Turn around. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. You know, there's so many game series that I missed out on, and like I hear about them. Like they made the Lego Horizon, right? And I heard about that, and I was so not excited because, well, one, I haven't played the Lego games, although I do think that they're cool, and I would like to play them someday. But I've never played Horizon, so I was like, wow, that's just a combination of two, like, series of games, franchises, whatnot, that I've just never gotten into. And I'm sad. Like Mass Effect, like Far Cry, like a bunch of those games. What's the other one? Fallout. Like there's so many series of games I haven't played. Combination sounds like wait, is this thing actually tracking me? Combination sounds like Zombie Nation, and I love that. Oh, hello. It was being very friendly. Biblically accurate combi. Bunch of fun. I just played the Corruption and the Embrace. I'm getting the hang of the fighting mechanics, and it's very cool. What kind of... How do you do combat in that game? I took it as like an action RPG, and now I just realized I actually don't know. Okay. That's good for now. Hello, Vola. Why, hello there, Miss Falcon. Fancy running into you out here. Me, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, our friend? Fine, I guess. I'm not really doing it. You don't need to be humble. I see you've already got your hand on 4 plates. Yeah, that's right. The nobles give them to me. I remind them of the ancient hero. The 10 Pokemon that follow the ancient hero. Their power is supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge the Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers when we gather all the plates. I've been trying out Love Yourself to actually learn SMW cards, but I suck at SMW apparently. Love Yourself is a fantastic hack. Hello, lol C2. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for thinking ants there. Hi, Ashley. Wow. Okay, so this is a very good coincidence, Neff. Speaking of Love Yourself, thank you, mods, for the shout out for Ashley there. I played Love Yourself at the recommendation of Ashley. I did it last time I was on the front page of Twitch, I believe. It's a great hack. It does absolutely, Neff, have some hard spots to it for sure, especially if you're new to SMW, Kaizo, or anything like that. It'll definitely give you a good run for your money there. But yeah, it's Ashley's favorite and first hack. She does so much SMW Kaizo. I've learned a lot from watching her. She really describes the process extremely, extremely well. And she recommended that hack to me. And it was a phenomenal time. It was a great time. What a perfect time. Gosh, Ashley, have you seen Arrested Development? I can't remember. But I've made this reference like 3 times this week. Oh, Ashley just had like her like Tony Wonder moment. Like she's like hiding in the the dumbwaiter, just like waiting for someone to say wonder. It's like, did somebody say love yourself? It's just like, holy shit. Please don't overexert yourself. You pop out of a cake. Yeah. I love Arrested Development so much. Oh my goodness. All right. This is where this person lives, right? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. This person a nerd? Oh. What's this guy's deal? I'm Iskin to the Diamond Clan. Wait, who is this now? Yeah, friends, who is this now? According to Chat GPT, this is Takara Fuji of Division 5. The bald Rikishi. Gosh, Mitty was telling me that story last night. That was so funny. There's 2 of them. Now see me with a Celestial food. Yes, I'm Falcon. I've done something to warrant your visit. Yes, you have. Some visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. Why are you here? I need Basca Legion. Oh, okay. You insist, and you'd probably need. I love how they just have one response, so and they'll give you an answer that no matter what your response was, it corresponds to that. I never said anything about Fire Pit Island. I just said I need Basca Legion. He goes, oh, so you need to go to Fire Pit. Yeah. It's more a little difficult, more likely impossible, higher hurdle, or really just impossible if I'm being honest. Okay. Why? I have the right materials, but when you need this next part is something I can never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Which one? I don't value my own life at all. Dusclops. It might be Biff Terrier. You only need Basket Legion if you're going to that island. My Dusclops Dark Pulse. Okay. Got it. Oh man, this guy is absolutely afraid of ghosts. It's a ghost. Everyone in the Galaxy team like you, your nerds aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's D's nuts. What's up, Shogun? Also Chat GPT, right. Here, hold on. Let's ask let's go to, let me ask it a question here. Hold on a second. Um. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see the AI answer. Let me ask it a question. Wow. You know what? Props to the AI, by the way. The Google AI is getting better about whether or not Minnie is a cat. Didn't give me a funny answer. My goodness. Oh man. You know, there's one I can find. Okay. Oh, Bob, put it back here. Thank you, Violet. Combat is mostly based on bow shooting and some melee. Most enemies range between tough and very tough, so you mostly stay away a sneak to get stealth kills, hits, or finishing moves. That sounds very, you know what that actually sounds like to me? That sounds very Assassin's Creed-like, and I actually kind of love that. I'm not sure if you've played Assassin's Creed, but that very much reminds me of Assassin's Creed, where it's like you try not to go into direct fights, but you just try to like basically well, just basically sneak attack kill people. Yeah, casual, sure. It does feel very like the modern Assassin's Creed. I have to play those games again. I always loved Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't really. People forget that ChatGPT is made for chatting, you know? Like, and I think that's where they go wrong. It's like, stop thinking it's gonna replace humans with their knowledge. Hi, Tunic. Yeah, I'm gonna go find the Dusclops. Let me go. Crazy that something named ChatGPT would be a chatbot. Okay. I guess I do that. So yawny. I just want a third one. Alright, now I remember where this was on the map. It was right around lower area here. Huh. Oh? Excuse me. Did you see a fellow from the construction corps named York? No. Now that you're trying to dox me. Vinaj will only talk to Ashley. It's stunning to me. They will just not end. I'm sorry, Yoink. Yeah, and you still have a little bit, you still have a couple hours left to go, yeah? Hi, MB2K. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for the Prime. You get one of those on all of Twitch. You decide to use that here. That's quite special. Plus, you get an upgrade to the hammer. MB2K, thank you very, very much for that Prime sub. Zemby. Bob's doing a good sell on Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way. You know? An hour, 40 minutes, yeah. Sure. Setting up the camp. Okay. We like that. We like that kind of quest. Yep. Yeah, it's extremely harmful to our environment. All the recycling that people in the world that people want to do, it gets so negated by like just using ChatGPT so much for really silly things. Whoop. Okay, where are we going? Where is this person? I just want to go over here. It's kind of biased. In which way? How's your day going? It's going pretty darn well, MB. How's your day going? I've been very, like, yawny today, and I don't know why. But I'm enjoying myself, and this is keeping me from, like, just sleeping today. Which is good. Yo, Timothy on YouTube, welcome in. You certainly may. You absolutely may. I'm not unknown hunting right now, but you're free to. I can definitely go and hunt them another time. You know what? Here. Just because I'm trying to speed through the story a little bit, since I've already played this game, I just kind of want to see it before Legends ZA comes out. Look at this thing. No, I'm gonna run away from this. Screw this. As for fitting payment of your job, it told women a lesser amount. Right. It's probably just reading like facts and stuff, and it's like, well, women get paid less, so they should get paid less, right? It doesn't like have that nuance. Unless it also read like, well, but like ethically, but it doesn't really know the difference. So how does it know to make one thing? How does it know to make like ethics supersede reality, right? What was that? No, not yet. I have to do the laundry. But there was a spider in there, so I was letting it get out. Okay. You gonna work and chill this weekend? Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, I put a laundry in the washing machine, but then I saw a spider drop in afterwards and I couldn't get it out. So I was giving it a few hours to get out of the washing machine. But yeah. Yeah, no, it was in the washing machine. Let's giving it a chance, friends. We want our spiders. Eat the other bugs. Yeah. Be hot this weekend. Thankful for AC. Oh man, what's our weather gonna be like? It's finally like decent right here, MB. It was so nice for so long, and then just became so bad, just like so unbearably hot. It's on top of the Obsidian Falls, so if you like hop on the fish at the top of the waterfalls and look at the little stone arch, you can find an unknown. The top of Obsidian Falls. So that would be in the Obsidian Fieldlands, right? That means I'd have to go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I'm gonna have to see that when I'm there. What am I doing here? Wait, no. Sorry. Actually, I should save the game. And yeah, it doesn't know how to assess the validity of information. Absolutely another point, right? Yeah. And it's just one of those things where it's like we know that like the way things should be like should supersede the way that things are. in a lot of instances. But why would ChatGPT know that? You're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need you to find York from the construction works. He and I came out here to set up a base camp, but then he went off his own way to get the lay of the land and hasn't come back. York ought to be still somewhere nearby. If you find him, please tell him to come back already. Where is Yorick? I'm ignoring all of these things. I'm just ignoring all of these. Get this one unknown in the same play area you're in. There's an like, if right now at the part of the game I'm in, if I could get the unknown, where is it? I want to ride a majestic elk. My map? Yeah, here. This is where I'm at right now. You know, this kind of looks like some sort of weird animal. That's what the map looks like. Like in the top, like this is like its eye, and it just has this really like long beak mouth thing, right? No, Pokemon are just kind of weird animals, yeah. And then a Veilstone, and then there's one on the little arch that looks like a pincher by the hand. Yeah! Little arch that looks like a pincher by the hand. Like right over here in Sans Reach. That's your unknown right here. There's that arch. There's that arch over there. I don't have the Basque Legion yet. I guess I can't run out there. I forget what all these hop pods are. Hi, Kobolds. Whoa, oh. Okay. So I need to find this person. They're around here somewhere, getting the lay of the land. But we don't know where they are. Oh, it makes scatterbangs, right, because they pop and they explode, right. I know I should care more about where this guy is. I should. But I also don't care. Which is really tough on my morals. You think ought to still be somewhere nearby. If you find him, please tell him to come back here already. AI of today is just the old Markov chains on crack. If they actually make a general AI, we're fucked, right? Yeah, but they like have they have no realistic idea of like how to do that, right? Oh, is this the guy? Help me, help me. Look at this guy. There's a chat hut. That's Pokemon talking. Talk. Yeah, if I get over back into that Veilstone place again, I can do that for sure. Far from it, help me. This guy hates this bird. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to send out. I meant to send out Luxray. Let's do this again. Luxray. can just do this. Luxray would be cool. Shiny Luxray would be cooler if it didn't have as much black fur on it. It obscures all of the gold. Yeah, there's Pokemon Talk. Me and Vinaj have a very sweet love affair, I think. Vinaj talks about you so much when you're not here. It's the funniest shit. When I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk when no one's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's just a chatbot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding your. I'm sorry, I wish a man would do that. A rare pack battle. Hold off until the next. Yeah, right. A little under 3, like 2 weeks from Monday, I think. 2 weeks from Monday. 2 weeks from Monday? Yeah, 2 weeks from Monday. We'll be unleashing it. All finished. Okay. Coastlands camp set up. Cool. I hate how it like seems like the game's just frozen in a cutscene. You're like, wait, what's going on? And then like Laventon just slowly moseys in from off screen. It pissed me off so much. What splendidly scenic base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon live on the waterfront. I could see cauliflower being really good in a soup. It's such a neutral. What is it? Or is it a brassica? Quite convenient for surveying Pokemon live on the waterfront. Okay. And do I need to actually take out the Dusknoir or the dust flops? How's Pokemon Legends Arceus treating you? This game is so cozy. It's very, very comfy cozy. Boo, thanks for the rare pack. I love, I love this game. I love doing a little bit of a replay of it. I hadn't played it really except for just like once or twice here and there on just like off days. I haven't played it since it released. So I'm doing a little replay of it just to play it before ZA comes out, since that's a day one play for me. Hi, Mr. Brain. Which I'm also very excited about. Okay, let's go back to this guy. Normie. Don't mind me. I don't hear the shiny jingle. I care about nothing. Okay. Now, I hope I didn't need to... Yeah, here we go. Hopefully it has Dark Pulse. It doesn't. Crap. Alright. Well, maybe they'll be okay with it. So, even if it doesn't have Dark Pulse, this is okay. Okay. Those spots yours uses Dark Pulse. Okay, so it's just, we're going to pretend it has Dark Pulse. It probably has it as like a backup move that's just not actively learned or something like that. We'll go with that. Yo, we're going to Snorlax. This is a good pack. Snorlax, Dragonite. It had Dark Pulse? I thought it had... Did it? I didn't think it did. Sky, no, it's too frightening. Get a grip, dude. And that just makes the decision terror worse. I'll simply have you do it when I say go. Alright. Go. Yeah, I totally, like, glossed over that DSR. What's the Airbus Legion's favorite snack is now ready. Okay, cool. A ball of Basque Legion food. Cool. An unusual way from ingredients gathered via equally unusual methods. All right. Make for Ginkgo Landing. We make some Basculegion there. Okay. That is back this way. Right. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Nova, thanks for the back. Alright. I do wish that this game just kept its music on at all times, though. It becomes annoying when it just goes in and out. We were talking about that with Eddie, that games should have like a always on or off music feature, just to make it like real easy. Alright. I was just waiting for you. Yes, I know. I don't know how you got here before I did. I used teleport. Ah! Hello, Paulina. We usually said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Falcon can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again. In that case, let me summon Basculegion. Wow. For this forbidden relationship. I have to keep a secret. I like her butterfly, like, hair tying thing. I also like its square face. Benaj doesn't talk to me, but sasses me frequently. Fucking Benaj, very one-way conversation. I was a little worried about whether Basculegion would accept this favor. You should let Basculegion hear Basculegion, not Basculin, hear you're playing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We go ahead to fire. Okay, sweet. So now we don't drown, right? Yeah, it was a little Growlithe. He's suing. Did it just vomit that into your hand? This is like Wind Waker, but so much worse. I remember liking Wind Waker. I know Wind Waker has gotten a lot of shit for the boat and just being like really open. I liked it for that reason, kind of. At least when I was a kid, I liked it. I do wonder how I'd like it as an adult. Ancestor of Tulip from Scarlet. Maybe Nova. Do you want to tell him? Sure. I mentioned to you before how the previous Lord rescues Growlithe pup. Really, Iskin and Basculegion saved my life as well. Wow. He's just like, do you want to tell him the story about how I saved your life and I'm a hero? Great deal of affection for Iskin here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who will speak ill of me behind my back. Mm-hmm. I've noticed now. I do want to figure out how to play that in Twilight Princess because I haven't played them in forever. It didn't look like the early tech demo. Oh, really, Shogun? I didn't know that. Sail to go fast, otherwise the randomizer has swift sail. The randomizer might be the way to go then, right? Like playing games with like quality of life through the randomizer. Yep. Another, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next Lord. Okay. Wind Waker at home is riding Basculegion. Teehee. Oh my goodness. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and I'll luck to and ill luck to anyone who crosses. I'd say an I'll luck to anyone every single time I read it. Oh my goodness, his charm, clover, and coin. Where are they showing up? Are they here? If your aim is to pass with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Better when we do quality of life. I think getting quality of life stuff sounds actually pretty darn good. Wait, hold on. She has a new Gege? Hold on a second. Wait, there's a new Gege here? Hold on. I didn't know that was going to happen. Now the Growlithe is gone. Thanks for the Growlithe. We can't live the kinds of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond and Pearl clan. We want to live freely in the great land of Hisui. We need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. I don't like the looks of the Gengar's back. Gege? Boy, we just did nothing. We just stood there and did nothing. SCB, thanks for the gigantic Ugege. If anyone's wondering what that is, by the way, that's from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. And the Gengar in that game, who's like the bad guy, frequently just like yells Ugege. And it's just, it's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Poke Gengar. What you do, Falcon? This is an emergency, right? It is. I've never actually had my partner battle before. Who's your partner? Basque Legion to help you cross the water. You can reach that island too. How are they crossing the island? They don't have a Basque Legion. How are they doing it? Yeah, right, Biff Tech? Do you think they can swim? I'm sorry, I think it's swim? A foreign concept to be sure. Okay, yep. We can throw items from Basque Legion's back. We can throw Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. That's great. Swimming isn't real. Only drowning is real. I'm a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? This guy is the absolute worst. All right. Yep. Okay, perfect. What if I just do this and then do this? Does that work? Perfect. Sweet. I need the better Windmaker mod. My quality of life is low here, swimming this far. You know what? Let's pause real quick. Let me take my ad break real fast. I want to run to the bathroom real quick too. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I don't like that DSR. I realized that. I thought you could, and then I realized you can't. And I was like, wait, that stinks. Why can't you? You know, that stinks. Thanks for hanging, everyone. It's just a very chill Friday. Thank you all again. We have met 1 million incentives. I think the next thing that we're working on, and we're very close to, is the new microphone setup and Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be honest, I'm just going to look into the microphone anyway, regardless, and figure out how to probably do the new microphone setup. I'm debating 2 things I want to do with it. And then after that, we got retro achievement stuff. Oh, hi, Power Chords. Oh, Power Chords. You must be very happy. Polly's also going to be happy. Valorant paid for my new microphone. I am indeed. I'm thinking about getting the same microphone as Minnie has because that's the one I was looking into already anyway. Hi, Ashley. Yes. Ashley, also, you want to know what else that I did? I figured. Oh, good. You can see without me closing the thing. I finally figured out a better pink to make your name. It was the first thing I did. Is I highlighted it and I made Ashley's name a much better pink. It was like a really like. It was such a dull pink before. It is a much better pink this time. Actually, you know what? Too. I feel like I can also do better on Yogi's blue. Hold on a second. We got to make changes here. Let's see here. I feel like the blue I gave to Yogi is not representative of Yogi. I feel like that's better. See, now this looks like more like a gray blue. This is way better. Biff Tech, yeah, it was like 2 hours ago, I want to say. Yeah. Yes. So friends, we do indeed. We have met all of our friendo incentives, and I still have to wait 24 minutes to shout out Ashley. So you know what? Boo to that. I'm just gonna do it manually there and say, yeah, friends, make sure you're following Ashley. We're gonna be doing like announcer voice. Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, 1 stream, 2 links, 100 Triforce shards. We're gonna play till we're done. I am not very good at Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm just not. I tried. I could do like the Deku tree skip kind of, but like I forgot how to. Ashley's got me. She was doing a Zooter last night. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be so much fun. I just want to like do shit in that game, and like I know you'll have my back, and that makes me feel good. So we're gonna be able to do it right. So we're just gonna have to plan. We're just gonna have to plan when we're doing it. We'll figure out. We'll sync up a time, and it's just gonna be really fun. So, your name color isn't pink. How would you describe your name color, Groy? Magenta? Only hit number 5 in your top gifters. Yeah, Valorant only hit number 5 in the top gifters this month. Yep. They're only up there at number 5. Ange Violet, Goldfish, Zesty, then Valorant. Magenta? What are you good at? I'm alright at GeoGuessr now, boo. I'm like alright at that. Yeah, it's gonna be. We were gonna say a link to the past, but if we're talking to Boo, we can't do that. So that. Yeah. I'm very excited. I'm really excited about that. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I've drank almost all of my water. Be proud. I don't think you can kind of see where it is. It's like near the bottom. That is true, Venus Toys. Well, we know at least one person who was here when I did that earlier. Do we have a cat for cat cam? No cats. All right. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom then. I'll be right back. 1 sec, friends. Hi, I'm sorry, friends. I had to, I forgot about something. I completely forgot about something. I started laundry, hours ago, but I told people who were here a minute ago, a spider, like, jumped in the machine, and I feel bad. I always, like, try to, like, I don't really kill bugs or anything. I just try to, like, rescue whatever. A spider jumped in the machine, and I was like, no, are you kidding me? So I tried to get it, but it ran around. And so I felt really bad. So I was like, I'll go start my laundry later. And Noel might be going out tomorrow and needs to do laundry tonight. I'm like, well, I guess I finally have to start that laundry. So I tried.
Had a terminal disease.
I like that lore better, I think. I don't know actually if that's much better. Look. It slides.
They have little piggies.
So I went have what?
They have like several
they
they're $10.
These are adorable. They're also like stress balls. So I went fishing around for the spider and I didn't find it. I also had to coordinate with Crystal because I want to go to a specific store tonight. So this little, look at this little thing. It's a little wrist thingy. It's really cute and it's a little stress ball and also it's really good for your wrists. I get this. Clothes gonna become Spider-Man. Yeah, when the wash is infused with that little spider, the clothes are gonna become Spider-Man. All right, everyone, we're fighting Sabrina. Exclamation point go actually empowers our group by giving us a slight damage boost against Sabrina here with her Psychic type gym. We got Executor, Espeon, and Alakazam against Saurian, Yoink, and So Hard. Saurian, shiny Gorbis, by the way. Very nice, Saurian. I don't think I noticed that one very frequently. Executor and Espeon gone. Alakazam, hello? No. All right, Yoink. The shiny Manaphy. Look at So Hard just there, like an absolute unit in the background, just being like, just try me. But Alakazam doesn't try shit. Yoink takes it out. We get the no sweep, but you did your best. We get the Jirachi. We get the badge. And there we go. I'm doing my part. And there we go. You know what, friends? I want to make sure Jirachi you wish. I barely get that joke, but I do get that joke, Boo. That's very good. I want to do the hurdles or bandles. Mouse without borders. Linear, I think you just big brain, man. I think I missed it. I think I missed something. I want to do the hurdles or bandles, whatever, but I want to like see a little more in this game. I want to like get over here and just move a little bit. I have 69 mons registered. Nice. Do I? Hey! There's your screenshot for the Discord if anyone needed it. If you had trouble getting it, you can use the handy rewind feature. I won't catch any more new mods, no. We'll just simply work on the ones that we have already. Whoop. We have Pokemans at home. They're called Digimon. Do you like them? They're digital monsters. They're the champions. Although apparently a champion Digimon is like a low-ranking Digimon, I really don't quite understand it. Oh, wait, whoa, these are not what I thought they were. They're Gastrodons and the Shelloses or whatever. That's not what I thought. I also wanted to give a quick little mention here, friends. So aside from that, we are going to, with the new and improved better pink name, we're going to be doing the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer with Ashley. I'm going to get absolutely schooled, but like in a good way. Like the good kind of, the way we should use schooled, not like the sarcastic pricks that we are. And also, we've got Fast Food Simulator and Split Fiction with Yogles here as well. So, friends, if you like Friendos, we've got Friendos for you. I'm really glad that our friends agreed to do this. Much love to Yogi and Ashley here for agreeing to do this. I last year I hadn't even done September before. I was like, let's do a September. I think that's, you know, and then like this year it was like, let's do a September and see if our friends want to do this as well. So please, you know, make sure that you're following and checking out Ashley. She does a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer at least once a week. It's her favorite thing to do, you know. Everyone has their go-to, like, hey guys, I just want to play this game, you know, when I just really need to chill and relax and stuff on stream, right? And that's hers. So I'm really glad to share that. And then the complete opposite of that, well, thank you, Ashley, for doing this, and you're very welcome. And the complete opposite of that, by the way, is Yogi and I are going to be fucking just screaming at each other. So if you need the yin and yang of that situation, yep. Oh, it's still on the screen. So yeah. Do you know? Hold on a second. I gotta send you a message. Thank you, Nova. Casual, you would send me a DM. Midnight Sumo, or Mid, is a cat, specifically a Maine Coon, belonging to a Twitch streamer named I'm sorry? Casual, where did you get this from? This is so good. Is Casual there? Oh my gosh, I have to show you guys something. I have to show you guys something. I have to, if Casual's cool with this. Okay, friends, I gotta show you something. This is the funniest shit I think I've ever seen. All right, are you all ready? if Mitty wakes up right now, delightfully Casual searched, is Midnight Sumo a cat? Are you ready? Yes. Midnight Sumo, or Mid, by the way, you know how we all call him Mid, is a cat, specifically a Maine Coon, belonging to a Twitch streamer named Ludwig Ogren. Do y'all recognize that name? While the name might suggest a connection to sumo wrestling, the clips on the Twitch page show the cat interacting with its owner. The identity, Midnight Sumo, also referred to as Mid, is Ludwig's Maine Coon. The information about the cat's identity comes from Twitch clips and clips associated with Ludwig's stream. The Twitch clips show the cat engaging in typical cat behavior, like playing with its owner. Just in case anyone doesn't recognize, well, I'm not. What's the point of even showing you a picture if you don't? Just in case anyone doesn't recognize who that is, that's Ludwig, like the Ludwig, Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. That Ludwig. Apparently, yeah, no, Crystal's like saying I don't know who that is, and that's totally fair. But like, I'm just saying, if I just say that, some people will be like, oh, that's who that is? That's like, that's... You have a great channel, and any of the cats includes are like a part of the entertainment hue rather than a literal representation. It's from AI hackers. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my gosh. I hope Mitty has time to drop in later. I'm beside myself with that. I love it. Seems right. Yeah, that's not right. Vibrant Island is certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, Falcon? Sure. Maybe he doesn't drop in. Maybe Mid will drop in. He's a cat, you know. That's true. Uh-oh. All right, Magmar. Wait. Oh, Mid drops in. I don't know why I'm awkward jetting. Should have just water pulse. It's too stunned to move. Fool! Okay. I shouldn't go that way, right? I think I just keep going this way. Wait, hold on. No! It has no idea. It has no idea. I think it has an idea, actually. That's true, Nova. This might be a mistake, right? All right, I'll throw one more ball, but this is a mistake if I catch this. We know that. We know that to be true. Ludwig's cat is Coots. Are we sure it's not Mid? All right, I remember all this. I remember doing all this before. Hello. Come on, evolve already. Done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap supposed to evolve, so get on with it. You will become stronger, like it or not. I'm here. It's the pest. It's me. Go, Obama Snow. Bandit Clover challenged you to a battle. Obama Snow. Why are there always ice Pokemon coming out when I'm just trying to send out a water type? Can this stop happening? Is Abomasnow quad weak to fire? It is? Then how come it didn't die? God, this game's such bullshit. It's such fucking bullshit! Oh, that's sturdy. Are there abilities in this? There are abilities, aren't there? Nah, fuck. Battle decided. There are no abilities? Oh. Hey, what's up, Poe? Obama can fight at full power and crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. Basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle so stupidly hot, please. You're the one who sent out Obama. Does Regigigas just have slow start? gas licking you. What is Vanilla saying? Okay. Is it worth it to do that? I think I should send out Driftblim. It's like Kosovo, but Losovo. More power to you, Vinash. We're gonna take down all three. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself lose? A blithering mooncalf. Do you think they're proud of themselves for making up these things? I did warn you, didn't I? That scores it'll the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Let's say Obama Snow. Thanks, Obama Snow. Right on. Oh my goodness. Hey, wait. Finally sending out the Floatzel first works. Beautiful. Okay. I mean... What? Vinash has never heard Ride On these nuts before. It's the Gengar. Uh-oh. We messed Chicky wouldn't make me spit take. Oh no, no. Clever girl. Alright. Drifloon does such good work. Such a big old tank. Also Hex, I guess, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. Cool. What a blithering mooncalf you are, too. Okay. Lots of experience, except for Floatzel. Floatzel's dead, as always. How could all of us have been? Hey, Charm, I healed up a Bombastone and Coin's Toxicroak as good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. Yeah! I'm going to invite you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt. Look at them go. Barlon's evil plan is working. Floatzel did their job, it's true. The Growlithe jumped into the ocean and swam all the way here. Wow. It learned. Rawr. Ooh, it's a tunnel ship. the tunnel ships are talking to us. Uh-oh. Wow, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This can only go well for us. The Arcanine looks like it needs to shave. Found his courage, the late Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. Why, the puny one evolved. Uh-oh. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Uh-oh. I remember being really bad at this one. Like, really bad at this. Ooh. Grah. What's happened to him? This strange lightning hit him. He got frenzied just like the other nobles. Exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Do you remember 5 days ago? You mean the 21st night of September? I remember. Everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We're making any living without our lives. Uh-oh. Come on, tiny Growlithe, too. Please. Oh, we should get out of here, and we move, like, just a little bit away. we're just like a little bit away. This is enough. Yeah. As warden, it's my duty to protect him with everything I have. Okay, so we gotta soothe it, right? We need bombs of soothing bombs. Whoa, 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 Rita. I was asked the question. They asked me what we needed, not you. Rude. Okay, well, yeah. Anyway, yep. All right. I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basque Legion's favorite meals. Oh my gosh. These two are very thirsty. It's not just because of the heat of the island. Bean soup made slightly too spicy? Yeah, that calls for sour cream. Alright, I remember this being really hard. Wait, are my Pokemon not healed? Okay, well, they're not healed, so I have to go back here, right? Yogi come in with packs. Okay. I'm gonna lose. Are you ready? Yeah. Sure. I don't remember why. I don't remember. I just remember this was really hard. Like 5 years to load. Oh, okay. Whoa, I tried to use my button. Which way do you dodge? Well, that didn't help at all. No, not what I was trying to do. I don't like sending a Pokemon to do battle. They never do well. Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button there. I keep hitting X to dodge. Oh, I can't actually do anything anymore to it. Or no, I can. What's it doing? Oh, it's like sealed off the arena. So how am I gonna like get over if I need to get over there? I guess maybe I won't need to get over here. It's fine. That's not it, is it? No. That's not it, is it? Oh, look, the strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing in the space-time rift? Is that it? Didn't throw a rock yet? They would make the battle quicker? Got the flame plate from Arcanine. You may have thought it was hard because it spawns a death zone in the middle you can't dodge or run through and he kind of just corners you. Maybe. I just remember, like, I think I remember the first time I did this. I'm so sorry, guys. There's something, like, getting my throat. I think I remember the first time I did this just being, like, just, like, having to retry over and over. I thought it did more. Oh, Dapper Dratini Byzantine, congratulations. You're the essence of fire. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder. Oh. Two different Arcanine cries just now. Look. It's a ghost. Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so we may attend to our separate duties. Bro. Now, all will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. Roar. Okay, cool. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. Wink. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the times? You are. That was a ghost. What's up, Peepus? Hello. Welcome in, everyone's favorite goblin. How you doing? How was Paper Mario today? I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you were doing a randomizer. No need to worry, Iskin. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over a young pup the whole time. Friends, Peepus here. What's up, Wolfgang? Does a lot of randomizers on stream, including organizing multi-world archipelagos that a lot of our friends participate in. And what's up, Gob? And yeah, he's freaking awesome. He'll do a variety of randomizers on streams, including ones that he's just learning, and makes it look like really accessible, you know? So if you're looking to like get into randomizers, or maybe you just have a question about your favorite randomizers, archipelagos, multi-worlds, all that stuff, go check out Peepus here. Go check out everyone's favorite goblin. Hello, Pape was super cozy. I'm doing Arceus today, and this super cozy. Cozy is kind of the name of the game today. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Y'all have a nice cozy day. How was the seed and everything? You know, Adam does Paper Mario as well. He races in the league. I didn't know that Paper Mario Randomizer was actually that popular, but it is just seemingly pretty darn popular. Adam is cracked at the rando. That's a high honor compliment coming from you. My heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. Thanks for raiding. I'm doing a replay of Legends Arceus here. We're just having a nice cozy Friday. I haven't played this game since it came out. Legends ZA comes out 3 weeks from yesterday. We have Gen 6 in our in-stream game coming out in a couple weeks. So I thought like it'd be a good time to just do some Legends Arceus and just try to do a full playthrough of it before ZA comes out and then compare the two games because I'm really excited for ZA. So please look after Rita as well. I will do just that. Now the Niscan, I believe we'd best be off. The rando actually looks really fun. I think it's a game that really lends itself to a good randomizer. So, yeah. And she's gonna like question herself as like, oh, am I supposed to be warden? Who should be warden? Maybe that she should have been warden and maybe not me and all that stuff. And Rita here helped us out and did what she was supposed to. So, you know, she has to stop questioning herself and learn confidence and believe in herself. Grant me another battle someday. I'll absolutely battle you again someday. And this time I'll know to have a fire Pokemon now because apparently you have a Glaceon. There you go. But we're actually going to do a little bit of, if anyone is interested, I was thinking that what we could do here, because we just got to a nice like save point of the stream, is I was thinking that we could do some, I should probably go over here. We could do some, what was it, Bandle or Hurdle to like round things out. And I thought that sounded like a good time. We had that they had like daily challenges and we were doing that yesterday. And yeah, I don't know. I was just really enjoying it. So I want to get to a good stopping point. I think this is probably a good stopping point for this game. I haven't gone back since I've gotten here. So let's go back and just see like what our progress looks like. Oh, wow. I was here for a while catching things. Cool. Okay, very neat. Well, okay. I need a lot of points to get the 4-star ranked. So, yeah, we should go back to town here. Okay. I'm not going to go talk to the commander because we have done a whole lot of yappy yap parts. Instead, I'm just going to call Legends Arceus here and thank everyone who was here for Legends Arceus for hanging out. Thank you. It's that means a lot. So thank you very much for hanging out and being here for Legends Arceus today. And I'm going to go turn this off. And I'm going to actually stop the multi-stream. So those of you who were hanging out watching on YouTube, please consider joining us on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thanks for showing us your Pokemon. You're welcome. We're gonna keep streaming on Twitch, but I'm gonna end the multi-stream because the rest of the stream you're not gonna be able to hear anything. So thank you to YouTubes.